Alright, we have been accepted into Orwell. Please create a profile. We've been selected for the Orwell test phrase. Got 3 steps. What should our name be? Hobo. Hobo is a beloved classic name, certainly. Big Hobo. Okay. Big Hobo. Perfect. You are one of good God. 1,102,236,662 accepted applicants. You may now enter your email address. Entering your email address will allow us to inform you about updates on your Orwell case, potential new cases, and monthly e-newsletters about news-related products and more. Updates on my Orwell case. Is this a little more argy than I realized? Should I enter an email address? Greetings, Mr. Squirrel. I do, like, there is something amusingly interesting about being immediately asked for your name and email address while starting to play a Big Brother simulator. But all right, we can game. We will use our business email address here, right here. Boom. Hey, Elephant. Be diligent. Your work has severe impact. Please agree to the following terms. I am aware that my actions may severely impact the lives of citizens of the nation. I will work thoroughly and judge objectively in the best of my belief. While working, I will adhere to the laws and jurisdiction of the nation. Maybe I don't want to agree to these options, though. Friend Computer has our back, Magnificent. I don't actually get very much spam to my business account, actually, which is fortunate. Don't press cancel. Greetings, Boodles. You can fix that. I would prefer you didn't, but, you know. No, in Shadow, there's almost nothing that makes it, that even appears in the spam side of thing either. Because I check that once in a while in case something has gotten through. Granted, I haven't had it set up for too long. But still, like, 2 years? 3 years? It's like, you clearly need to frame perfect it, right? Like, turn it off while I'm pressing the finish button. I don't think I turned it off. Thank you for ensuring the safety of the nation's people. Your registration is now complete. Formal. I mean, mostly just messages on Discord, to be honest, but there is an option. No record found. Freedom Plaza. Release record found. Okay. The clocks were striking 13. You're online. Good. Call me Sims. Symes? Probably Symes. Call me Symes. I'll be your advisor on Orwell. Together we'll both form the first and the last line of defense against terrorism. For this test phase, you are one of the first people to try out the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants from across the globe. Normally, congratulations would be in order, but as you can see from that footage, there's been an incident. So let's get started. Yup, it's Sims. I mean, that vaguely sort of resembles you. Not really. Hey, Dragon Core. Greetings, Gemini. I've activated the tool reader for you. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, and a highlight when there's new information to be investigated. First, I want you to be informed of the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder, will bring you up to speed. So we got... Price of freedom is eternal vigilance. Today is a bright, cold day. Some clouds will show up in the early afternoon, only to give way again to a clear sky at sundown. Yep, Dragon. Never played it or seen it before. All right, let's look at the headlines of the newspaper. The leading newspaper of the nation. Fast, precise, honest. Feel free to browse the National Beholder. I've activated the profiler. Open the unknown person file once you're done. Bomb obliterates Freedom Memorial and kills 3. Oh god, it even has ads! Study with future. Stelligan University. Bonton. Explosion destroys the Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people killed, 5 severely injured. Authorities receive strange letter. Also got negotiations in Triflith failed. Pergesian president aborts negotiations with opposition. Violent riots in Triflith. Blaine encourages renewal. Movie shooting completed. 100 Gray Shadows. Coming up Valentine's 2018. Directed by Sumishi Iran. Rhubarb Productions. I'm reading through all of it because I feel like there's going to be stuff that's relevant later that's going to be hidden down here. Anyhow, Shadow. Hiddleberry. Shooting of Gray Shadows saga lasting 4 years finalized. Third part of the saga to hit movie theaters next Valentine's Day. This is clearly the important stuff we need to read through right now. Rosen Technologies. Shaping vision, or shaping, that makes more sense. Shaping visions bit by bit. Updated version of the official poster was posted to the right. After a lengthy shoot in the hills of Botan, self-proclaimed visionary director Sumichi Iran announced that filming of his eagerly awaited romantic drama, 100 Grey Shadows, has finally come to an end. Announced via his Timelines profile yesterday, the brash director said he was eager to begin post-production in the final editing stages, before the conclusion to the Grey Shadows series would hit the cinemas on Valentine's Day next year. The third and final chapter in the Grey Shadow saga, previously released being A Grey Shadow and Another Grey Shadow, was announced to be released almost 4 years ago, but was postponed numerous times due to production problems. Fans have speculated this was largely due to the breakdown of Hollywood power couple Betty Avone and Mike McDeal with it, who had long-lasting quarrels during filming as a result. One production hand was reported to say that these spats were getting out of control, and that completion of any scene featuring both actors was nothing short of pulling teeth. When we reached out to Rhubarb Productions to get comment, they declined the rumors and claimed them to be mere speculation. Eek. I don't actually know what that means. Alright, let's look at the scuffle in Triflith here. Violent riots are too common in the shattered city of Triflith. Peace negotiations, the riot-ridden Pargesian. There we go. I want to add, well, because it's so close to real words that, my brain and mouth are arguing. Pargesian capital Triflith have been aborted without any result last night. Independent sources report that President Cassart abruptly cut off communication with opposition representatives, as the latter presented a tangible plan for the organization of re-elections. The news about the premature cancellation of the negotiations caused thousands of people to resume demonstrations in the capital. It has been reported that demonstrators wearing hoods threw incendiary material into shop windows and onto cars. The police struggled to keep the situation under control. Prime Minister Blaine stated his worries about the negative developments regarding the political situation of the neighboring country, and has requested both sides to resume diplomatic discussions? Discussions, apparently, is how I'm going to pronounce that. Discussions. Alright, what about the one we're actually supposed to care about here? Detonation destroys the Freedom Memorial in Botan. 3 people killed, 5 severely injured. Terrorist ambition suspected as a mysterious letter reaches authorities. Left nothing but rubble behind. Is there anything else we care about in the picture? Probably not. At approximately 7:50 p.m. on Wednesday evening, an explosive device detonated at the Freedom Plaza in Botan. According to official police reports, 3 people were killed and at least 5 bystanders were severely wounded. The Freedom Memorial was nearly completely destroyed. Police forces closed off the area immediately. Experts believe the attack was an act of terror, with police confirming that the explosive device was homemade and triggered from a short distance away using a cell phone signal. Police reports also confirm that, several hours earlier, an anonymous letter containing the first 3 stanzas of the German folk song Die Gedanken sind frei, The Thoughts Are Free, had reached local authorities. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault and put the nation on high alert until the perpetrators have been brought to justice. Should we look into this? First 3 stanzas, sure. The thoughts are free. Thoughts are free, who can guess them? They fly by like nocturnal shadows. No person can know them, no hunter can shoot them. With powder and lead, thoughts are free. I think what I want, what delights me, still always reticent, and as it is suitable. My wish and desire, no one can deny me, and so it will always be. Thoughts are free. And if I am thrown into the darkest dungeon, all these are futile works, because my thoughts tear all gates and walls apart. Thoughts are free. And it's only 2 more stanzas, so we might as well read it all. So I will renounce my sorrows forever, and never again will torture myself with whimsies. In one's heart, one can always laugh and joke, and think at the same time. Thoughts are free. I love wine and my girl even more. Only her I like best of all. I am not alone with my glass of wine. My girl is with me. Thoughts are free. Okay, I can see why they only included the first 3 stanzas. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It just doesn't have nearly the same weight or impact of the earlier ones there, you know? Thoughts are slow and insidious, killer. I mean, they certainly can be. Mental health is serious news. Greetings, Xenon. Percussive negotiations. Okay, can't deal with this stuff yet. The profile holds all known information on those we investigate. The file you've opened is for a main suspect. The blue-haired woman that the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to the police. Take a look at the arrest record. Oh, we can't look at all the other stuff? Wait, how do we look at anything? Wait, what? Try double clicking? You want me to look at this? Oh, okay. Here we go. Because they said to do it in the profile. I thought this was the profiler over here with their profile on it and stuff. The highlighted elements in the record are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these elements data chunks. Sure. Hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case and any connections or information may influence. Drag and drop all data chunks from the police database into a profile to upload them to our servers. Sure, because that needs to be done manually, apparently. Cassandra Watergate. Arrested July 2016, so a year ago. Assault on a police officer. Report: suspect was arrested on site after Officer Franklin had been struck by an unknown object and became unresponsive. Protesters at the origin of the assault were forcefully moved, where the suspect was found kneeling and weeping on the ground. When asked to lay on the ground with her hands behind her back, the suspect cooperated immediately. Oh, drag and drop. I just want to double click. Very good. Pictures and names are crucial information for Orwell to identify a person. Information in documents can only become a data chunk when it can clearly be assigned to a target person. The reason for Miss Watergate's prior arrest that has just been unlocked. We'll need this info to progress. Sure. Good. With the data you extracted from the police record, a new document can now be accessed. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in coincidence? I do not. I super do, for the record. This world is full of nonsense coincidences. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer and you will see what I mean. Like, I've told the story of how I started streaming before, right? Yeah. That is a pile of nonsense coincidences, basically. While judging her ascot. How rude. The coat color seems a little objectionable, though, I agree. I think there's a VOD for that, Xenon. Probably. I probably highlighted that. You could probably find it on the search, but what are you searching for? Because I have one in the origin of my name. Yeah, if you look up, like, streaming, maybe. I'm not sure. So, older archives from the National Beholder. Is this woman a terrorist? Woman allegedly injures a police officer 2 weeks ago and remains in custody. Trial scheduled for August. Cassandra W. Simple protester or anti-governmental terrorist? There you go. Good find. Zapper wins. The case that keeps the media and the public guessing. Cassandra W., pictured above, who has allegedly injured a police officer severely 2 weeks ago, is still being held in police custody. The young woman is accused of having hit the victim's head with a large brick. The incident occurred during a rampage at the Freedom Plaza as part of a demonstration against the newest amendments to the government's model project, the Safety Bill. The exact same location as the assault. That she turns up there right before the explosion? It's surely not a coincidence. As you know, Miss Watergate is still running around freely. We should find out why. We should also gather more background information on her. I want to know who we're really dealing with. Due to the chaotic nature of the scene, police have not yet been able to connect the crime to the accused. Cassandra W., who is an artist by profession, has denied the accusations completely and has asked her fans to show their support. A trial has now been scheduled for mid-August. The case received nationwide attention when Catherine Delacroix, Secretary of Security, labeled the alleged perpetrator along with the other rioters as anti-governmental terrorists. Plazas are meant for people to visit. Oh yes, one who does street art by blowing memorials to pieces by any chance? Feel like you're not super objective here, Sim. Great, you have found another document. Before we go on, let's clarify your job and how it affects mine, shall we? You've extracted all the info I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting now, I'm going into this case blind. The Orwell Ethical Codex dictates that investigators, like yourself, are the only ones allowed to access the documents of target persons. Advisors like me only get to see the data provided by the investigators. We will then draw conclusions and request action. Your primary job is to provide information you deem important. Never give away incorrect or misleading data. You've got objectives. Okay. Alright, good enough. Good enough, Sim. You may hit disable on a data chunk you do not want to pass on to Orwell. However, some data chunks might be necessary to progress in the case. Okay. So, still fairly linear at this point. Portfolio. Harboring outstanding art. Welcome to the port of Cassandra Watergate. Hi, I'm Cassie, colorful inhabitant of Wonderland right behind the rainbow. Glad you found me. Smiley face. Finally found the courage to quit my dull day job, focus on my art career, and put my stuff on Portfolio. Below you will find a hand-picked selection of my latest works. You can browse through them by clicking on the arrows on the left and right side of the pictures below. See something you like? Well, of course you do, because it's freaking awesome, isn't it? Leave a message on my UTEL account, thecassie92. Tell me which piece you'd like. I'm gonna make a fine art print and ship it right to your doorstep. Best thing? Free of charge. Now off you go and have fun. Interesting. Professional painting, pop art, and vase. Beloved fluffball Kikiko. Only family they need. Self-portrait. The businessman's forgotten daughter, or the victim of traditionalism and pink, rather. So, has a businessman father. A Christmas present for my darling. This was actually meant to be a private piece, but oh well, I have a hard time keeping it to myself. Can I contact this account? Be like, hey, what's up? Do anything illegal lately, friend? And you can't progress until we do at least something here. Oh, it says this. Wait, it said that cannot be undone, I think. Oh, if we drag it, it uploads? Good, you found a chat handle. That will allow us to overhear any conversations on that account. The listener has now been unlocked. New conversations will appear whenever they are started. Hey, Chrono. Thank you kindly for the long continued support, sir. Cats are not a crime. No communications recorded. Maybe the cat's the criminal. Find the reason why the investigation against her was closed. I assume nothing else opened up there. Okay. What is the relevance of this? Maybe a hint about where she's living? I don't actually understand what this does meaningfully. But grid looks kind of crazy in the pixelized style there. Alright. Address in Wonderland right behind the rainbow. So you're under the impression that our wonderful Miss Watergate is really living in Wonderland? Somehow I doubt that. Call it intuition. People's lives are hanging in the balance here. What if you pass me something I cannot identify as wrong so easily? You gotta be more careful next time around. How do you know what's wrong? Yeah, so it's a self flag to indicate that you don't need to go back for it. Can we look at their picture? We cannot, apparently. I'm like trying to get like the minimum amount of relevant information to be able to proceed. Daughter of entrepreneurs. Interesting. We should find out what that job was. Let's listen in. Talking to someone very familiar named Josie that can't seem to find their credit card. Stole a credit card from an unknown person. Ha! Okay, yeah, I'm not reporting that. Luckily for you, I don't mind going on a splurge as long as you pick up some wine for dinner. Joseph Langley, her attorney. Very serious business. Yeah, she admits theft. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Boodles. This is like her mugshot. That's what their profile picture is. Maybe that's just what we're assigning to it, is my guess. Like if I sub that out with a different one, with the other one, that might work. How's it going, Dad Guy? 13 months already. Much appreciated. Thank you, Cadley, for the continued support. Better pick up shitloads of wine, apparently. You'd have to get your client of yours pretty buzzed to handle all that business. Guess I should pick up some of those party pills from Big Pharma, aka my parents. Alright, we need this to be able to proceed, I assume. I am, that guy, yeah. Like, I think that referral link's been used once in, what, the year and a half or whatever it's been up or something, but I keep it around because I think it is a good reminder, just like, hey, back up your stuff, it's pretty cheap, however you're gonna do it, just back it up. Losing a bunch of data that you value really, really sucks, so yeah, back it up. You, like, Backblaze is, cost me what, like, a little over $4 a month? And just does it all automatically in the background, very, very clean. Now have a profile for a related person. Can be accessed via the profiler. Data chunks will only appear for targeted persons and can only be extracted into their relevant profiles. That's what it seems like, Chrono, yeah. Cheers, that guy. Appreciate that. How much do we care if I've got pharmaceutical parents? I mean, that honestly should be basically public knowledge anyway. Like, that's not anything too secretive or we'll see. Watergate, pharma entrepreneurs. That does ring a bell. We can look at Watergate products. We can Alright, we don't know anything else about Langley. Oh man, I should have an exclamation mark Langley, honestly. I don't think I made that, did I? There's almost no chance, right? No. But now I'm required to link this entirely unrelated thing about something else named Langley here. There we go. In fact, here, I'll make a note to make a Langley. There we go. Clearly that needs to be a command. That was like the best part of Hive Swap. Noodles! Noodles. Noodles make me full, mostly, rather than giggle, I would say. That has been my primary noodle experience, but I can see giggling. That's a positive response to noodles as well. How's it going, inexpensive gamer, Rue, and all your Raiden friends? Welcome, everybody. You guys should give Rue a follow if you're not following him already. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Twinge. We do a lot of variety indie stuff right now. We're checking out a game called Orwell for the first time. We kind of just started up, and it's kind of a Big Brother simulator, so we're investigating people and reading their private instant message conversations and stuff like that, and trying to prove who's guilty about stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Greetings, Tinchi, Minker, Totemel, Romcom, Amy Roberts, Fairfire, Dragon, Venomous Ferret, Sandblock, Kablack, Beware the Rise, Franzel, Yamuri, Blue Bomber, Vidello, Anxiety Ridden, Sanctus Desolatio, there we go, Chillin' Man, Geneva Plus, Soul Redimers, Marcus Waters, Nita, Comrade. Oh, that's just a straight comrade name. Single word name. Nice. Reboot Tech. PSAs for Ontario weed consumption. Okay, I have not seen such. Greetings, G-Volt. Kura, welcome. Glad you like the emotes. Social media stalking the game. Pretty much. Yep. Hey there, Zergling. Alright, let us look more into her parents' company, I guess? Alright, let's look at her parents' company. Feel free, Rue, yeah, I'll look at it later. Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Watergate Pharmaceuticals enriches lives with their industry-leading range of products, making an important contribution to your well-being. They've got a new lemon taste for their mood-elevating medication. Below you'll find a small selection of our most popular products. A Hoxatil, cough drops that fight against irritation of the throat based on natural herbs. Compensum, activating pills against migraines and strong headaches. Focusin, medication that increases concentration, cerebral performance. Orwell Active, medication that for the alleviation of arthritic joint pain. Methorin, antidepressant to help stabilize your emotions. Spiron, all-round painkiller that dissolves in water. Zamarilin Night, soothing pills for a good night's rest against occasional sleeping problems, and for acute application when suffering from insomnia. Reboot Tech, give it an egg to How Make Noodles. How Make Noodles. Thank you kindly, Reboot, for throwing an egg at the noodles. Alright, I'll copy that for later, Rue. The name Watergate has been inseparable from progression and improvement. Certainly, they had fun saying that line in tongue-in-cheek. Improvement of pharmaceutical research for more than 80 years. Watergate Pharmaceuticals is one of the nation's leading companies in the area of medicine, at the same time as the largest medication exporter to all areas of the world. The business Watergate Pharmaceuticals Inc. has been in the hands of the Watergate family, owning and managing the firm ever since its foundation in 1931. Got Bruno Watergate, the CEO. Grandson of our founder, Edgar Watergate. Apart from working in the family business, Mr. Watergate is also the founder of the Central Pharmacy Congress and head of the charity foundation Children of Pargis? Not sure how I should pronounce either version of that word, but... Dr. Alice Watergate, head of R&D. Co-partner of the firm with her husband Bruno, holds a PhD in biology and chemistry. She leads the research and development laboratories here at Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Cassandra Watergate's listed as a junior COO, huh? So this is our suspect, basically. There was a bombing at a statue at a public plaza that killed 3. And currently this person was seen nearby and had been arrested about a year earlier in some protests. So we're investigating her and finding out more about the situation. I mean, this is still relative. Like, I don't know what all information I want to tell Big Brother about, but we're giving him most of the information so far. Wrong hair color, that's right. Appointed to be COO of a pharmaceutical company, probably by one of her parents. Being an artist and a junior COO seems quite odd. She also mentioned she had quit a dull job, didn't she? And, yeah, I mean... Let's get the parents on board here. Ah, now I see. Keeping it a family affair. Yes, obviously. Documents that you've already reviewed may be updated from time to time as events unfold. The reader will notify you when this happens. The National Beholder just published a new article. You may want to take a look at it and see if there's any new information available. Hold on, I need to get a job. This Big Brother stuff seems pretty questionable. Maybe I could work at Watergate. Hey, Andy. Watergate Pharmaceuticals is currently looking for suitable candidates for the following positions. Please address all applications to Josephine Marquardt. We are urgently looking for a COO. Yes. That's pretty obvious. I mean, we knew this, but fine. I guess we'll make that officially known. Or maybe I was wrong, and nothing stays in the family. Ouch. This is probably what she meant about quitting her job. Good. Obviously. Many years of work experience in a leading management position, preferably in the pharmaceuticals industry. Deep knowledge of the pharmacy market. Master's degree in business, language proficiencies, traditionally oriented character with mindset that is nevertheless open for challenges and a competitive and motivated spirit. Research intern, you'll be a scientific research team. Probably none of this will matter, but... If you cannot find any position that matches your qualifications, we're still happy to receive your application. Crime rate continues to drop. The Ministry of Security has presented latest numbers on crime statistics in the country. Never before have there been so few violent crimes. Delacroix gave a press conference early this morning. Bonton. On Thursday morning, the Ministry of Security published the new crime statistics report for the preceding year. According to the report, the number of recorded criminal offenses decreased by 4.8% in comparison to last year. The crime rates have been continuously declining over the past several years as a direct result of the implementation of the Safety Bill. Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix appeared very pleased by these numbers and declared this development an outstanding result of successful safety policy. When confronted with recent assault in Bonton, she once again admitted the ambitious goals of the government have not yet been accomplished. She further mentioned that activities are currently being established which will have a considerable impact in preventing further incidents, huh? Yeah, they're awesome, Outcast. Yeah, apply for a junior CEO position online. Just, easy peasy. Greetings, Skylar. Hey, Hyphenated. I'm judging you, Hyphenated. Just a little bit. Make the photo on record more raw. It didn't let me update it to the old photo. Actually, I hovered over it. It wasn't an option. All right, let's look at the details of this horrible safety bill. That is quite a sharp rise that they are claiming. To be determined, Outcast. We're still pretty early in it, so hard to say. Greetings, indie game lover. The Safety Bill is a collection of safety-centered laws and statutes created with the ultimate goal to protect the freedom of the nation's citizens. Central to the Safety Bill is the simplified, sped-up process of taking investigative measures against criminal suspects and their prosecution, as well as the provision of an increased budget for safety-related expenses. The Safety Bill also paved the way for stricter regulations concerning immigrations and general travel into or transiting through the nation. It also became mandatory to inform employers whenever an applicant or employee is an ex-convict or otherwise regarded as potentially dangerous. This is really bad, by the way. That's how you don't rehabilitate people. You just make them recur and go back to jail. Garbage like that. Since the Safety Bill has come into effect in 2011, the total numbers of acts of crime and terrorism committed have been decreasing continuously, and the trend is ongoing to date. The Pargis peacekeeping mission. The terrorist incident of 2008 was a terrible consequence of the premature retreat of our troops from Pargis, a region torn by civil unrest for years by the order of the previous government. To fix our predecessors' mistakes, the party, when elected in 2009, immediately made preparations to send our highly reliable soldiers back to safeguard the region for the good of the inhabitants of both countries alike. After the Pargis peacekeeping mission had been signed in 2011, our troops were sent off to the neighboring country to perform tasks including the distribution of aid packages containing food, in addition to health and hygiene products to the mostly impoverished population, the rebuilding of infrastructure, particularly hospitals and schools, upholding the law and public order alongside removal of war relics such as anti-personnel mines or unexploded bomb shells, training local police and military forces. It was all good. Like, everything was great, clearly. There's no... Anyway. Due to a recent stabilization in the Pargis, we have been able to reduce the number of stationed forces while leaving the overall goals of the peacekeeping mission intact. Hey, Denari. Thank you for the raid. Greetings, Sharfer's Glacier Wolf. Welcome in, folks. So we don't really know anything about them, right? No. Okay. Alright, so we've just got this. Another news article from our fast, precise, honest news. Because these two go with the first one, right? That works perfectly. Precise and honest with fast. That's how the news works in today's world. Absolutely. Zappergotti throwing an egg into the sky and Mashamino gets egged. Thank you for the gift sub, Zapper. Twitchbot's having a good time, I would say. And Formal throwing some eggs as well, hitting a Butu and Slug Mercenary. Thank you kindly, Formal. Nice, Brunzel. It might be, Dark Freak. We might have to investigate Formal and Zapper for their egg-throwing violent activities here. They might need to be reported to Orwell. Alright. Procedure closing raises manipulation suspicions. Putting the safe in safety at the First National Bank. You want to serve the nation. Oh, we want. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I thought it just said you want to. They're at least like a little more subtle about it than that. Investigation into the malicious injury of a police officer has been dropped due to lack of evidence. Speculated that the accused parents manipulated the trial. An egregious violation. Orwell informs me you just encountered conflicted data chunks. Whenever the content of two data chunks are at odds with one another, those will be shown as conflicted. When you extract one of the data chunks containing a conflict, the other will become invalid immediately. I'd highly recommend that you clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed, though this is your decision. Once the information has been parsed, there is no way to reverse your choice. Suspect's lawyer is looking triumphant. That's Joseph Langley's the one. Okay, that's her current lover. Is the one who got her on. Nice suspect. Yeah, that would make more sense as a phrasing. The case that has been at the center of media attention for the last month has finally come to an end. Cassandra W. was acquitted of the alleged assault against a police officer before the trial took place, with the case being closed due to lack of evidence yesterday. However, the case might be reopened should new evidence be discovered. The suspect's lawyer, Joseph Langley, welcomed this outcome. At no point has there ever been any valid evidence that my client was guilty. At no point at all. The revered defense attorney commented during a post-trial press gathering. The defense successfully brought video evidence depicting the incident in question, which eventually turned the tide of the proceedings. I mean, is it blatantly doctored video evidence? Because otherwise it sounds pretty good. Meanwhile, the relatives of the victim expressed their disappointment on hearing the results of the lawsuit. They openly voiced their concerns that the wealthy family of the accused might have influenced the outcome in her favor. The victim, a father of 2 young sons, was rushed into hospital after the incident in mid-July, where he's still in an induced coma, unresponsive to treatments. Welcome back, Numbers. So what is that actually conflicting with? Oh, it's conflicting with the other one on the page. Cheers, awesome outcat. Outcat? Apparently you're a cat now. Outcast, thank you for stopping by and sleep well. Yeah. Case was closed due to lack of evidence. This is what I figured. A pity that the CCTV feed did not actually help. Maybe it will today. Currently, I'm thinking that our Miss Watergate underwent quite a radical change. Don't you agree? Let's find out what happened in between these 2 lives of hers. What may have caused this radical shift? Okay. Sandra's timeline. Looking at her Twitter. All right, we can update her picture if we want. All right, here we go. that's her picture now. Pop artist and free thinker. So she's pretty young. Oh, that's 25. I guess that's not that young. I'm old, turns out. Alright, well, Art, music, and activism. Sandra likes the Targets, painting Alice in Wonderland, and Kira. She's got cat pictures. Alright. What's okay, this is the most... Oh, she just very recently dropped that job. When did, Oh, it was her artist page that didn't have any timeline on it that said that she dropped her day job. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Zapper. Like, she must be like, you know, like 18, 20 or something. If she's born in 92. Oh. Chrono is saying it that way, like, I now hear it in like a radio voice, because like just the number 95 is like a radio call sign. It's like, I am 95. You're listening to... Alright. First day of freedom! Who's gonna pay for your stuff now? Jake Clefton. My art already got me a lot of money. More than enough to pay all my bills. Do we actually start... I mean, we want to start like back, really, is kind of what makes it easy if we want to actually do Twitter. We want to start at the beginning when we're checking. They don't post very often, unfortunately. Ooh la la. Amazing time shopping tour with my Mary, the best friend of all times. This is a conflict with an unknown data chunk, apparently. Okay. How do you know it's a conflict as if it's with an unknown data chunk? That's what happens when you do money. Just give it that hard new band the Targets. Not really my style. Cherry cheeks. They're not just some punks. They've got a message. So the implication here is that she liked the Target's message and kind of started following that activism sort of stuff. That's when she changed her profile picture. It was way back in 2016. Amazing. What? Why is it maze? Just so you can separate it out as 3 syllables, I guess? You're not making a pointless maze pun? Hey, Majimino. What happened to your beautiful hair? Casarthus. Sure. Juliet Carrington. Are we gonna we can update her name to Casarthus? Nice, Marvel. I mean, I don't know, like, it's a weird spot in a game like this. I don't know how much, like, I mean, right now her address is already labeled in Wonderland, so her name could be Casarthus. Now I'd like to invite you to our little activist group. It would be nice to have you with us for the protest in the Freedom Plaza. Can we look? I wanna, like, why can't I click to see who Harrison O'Donnell is? Like, she didn't even tag the Targets, right? So how did they, like, but assumedly that is Someone she met at the concert or something, maybe. Yeah, who even, like, I would like to invite you to our little activist group. Hello, fellow citizen. Case closed. Okay, she went to the protest and then didn't post until after the case was closed, apparently. She's got a pretty good following. 35 likes there. It's a lot of likes for so few comments. Never had any doubts about it. You're my heroine in both the heroic and the drug way. 1,000 cams in the plaza, but no proof. Show the world this dirty surveillance machinery is only existing to intimidate and mislead the people. Sandra Freedom Party. I'm sure you heard the load fall off my mind. Okay, they're just making it, yes, play on words rather than utter nonsense. We'll totally write an article on our blog. Yeah, no proof is, an interesting, phrasing as well. The Beholder wrote about me being redeemed. Late night shopping. Not today, I have a date this evening. With, yeah, we can't actually get their face for some reason. Oh, they all right, well, I mean, we know this already, it's obvious, but, 64 likes on that, apparently. I'm like commenting about the number of likes, like that's, like kind of low comments for the number of likes he's getting. That's what's suspicious to me about this social media site. This doesn't line up at all. Despised puppets of the state, you finally managed to destroy us entirely. There's nothing left to do but congratulate you. These are my personal wishes to you from the deepest abyss of my heart. F all your government lackeys. Hey, Serpent. Thank you for the continued support. Greetings, Ed. This totally doesn't sound like you. We haven't hung out for ages. Just shut your mouth. So now we know what the conflict is with the best friends. I'm not in the mood for your stupid act. I told you again and again. Yeah. Huh. For state of freedom. With the shackles that farm again. Okay. Well, there's a lot here. But, what do we actually want to tell Orwell? Alright, she has chosen, like, that's very public information she's chosen to make public, so we can throw that on there, that's fine. Art, music, and activism? What a lineup. I mean, we probably need to do this to be able to progress more with Langley's stuff. So, guess we gotta do that, probably. With our lawyer? Might be noteworthy. Where was Carrington's first? A whole new name. So, I mean, she's known her for at least some amount of time. we still have the option of updating her name to Catharsis. Most recently, there's still Jake Clefton as part of our life enough to comment. Yeah, lawyers were part of the system. Maybe not. Well, we got stuff from the party project, so we maybe don't need to pull more from there yet. Wait, we already looked at this, right? Yeah. What is... Ah, we can click on this stuff up here too. Okay. Become a part of the party. There's many ways you can contribute to the nation's success. Becoming involved with the party is a huge one. If you're willing to give your all for a brighter future in the nation, and consequently all of the world, come and join us. Yeah. Positions are 5 pillars for a great nation: safety and security, economy and commerce, values and tradition, migration and foreign affairs, education and health. Well, you got like one right. Strict safety regulations and mechanisms preserve the life and well-being of every individual. Well, that's like half. Strong economy equals a strong society. It's complicated. I mean, like, not entirely wrong. Values and tradition. Gating immigration from intervening in foreign countries are necessities to uphold law and order on our own. Jesus. Ugh. Leader of the nation. I'm gonna punch you in the face. My name's Robert Blaine. Prime Minister Blaine, as much remarkable visionary as unmatched leader, is a member of the party in the 4th generation. When the surprising death of the previous leader of the party, Mrs. Goddard, left behind a power vacuum, it was the young Robert Blaine who stepped up and was elected as the new head unanimously. Peter Faulkner. That's right, squirrel. I still like face punch as a word. All right, we've got a report that she joined a little activist group. I think there's really no way around that. An activist group? Is there anything more specific? Not currently, but... Oh, well, maybe now in this new message here. Incoming... Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hey there, Highborn. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did you hear about the Freedom Plaza bombing? Don't remind me. You know I have a history of that place. I have to catch a bus from there every day. I mean, that's pretty strong evidence in her favor. Meaning her presence there before the bombing could be a coincidence after all. I'll reserve my thoughts until you find more evidence. Never should have gone to that protest. Don't need to justify yourself to anybody. I was so happy when Goldfells accepted me into thought. I desperately wanted to go to prove my worth to the cause. If you would have not gone to the protest, you'd never have been wrongfully indicted, and we would have met. Yep. And I never would have been called a terrorist. Ain't I? God shit, apparently. Clearly I should be able to drag this over. Admitted she's a terrorist. Boom. Always ready to pull the money out of innocent pockets. See, admitting to theft. Look at all of these things we can accuse her of. Got an important appointment tonight. It's surprisingly out of schedule and I can't postpone it. Somewhat, Highbor. We were looking at her Twitter earlier. Is it crystal Netherin? Probably not. Okay. I don't know that it's, I mean, this is important. I don't know that it's important that they know that's kind of her business. And she shouldn't be judged for being on medication. Let's, look at this, though. An activist group called Thought. Interesting. Maybe this is what influenced her. And who is Goldfells? We should find something that shows her current attitude and see if we're following the right person. It feels so weird that you can't be like, well, now that we know about this group called Thought, are we gonna like look up more information about that? Look for Goldfells, look at Harrison O'Donnell? Nope. We need to find a direct link before we can look at any of that stuff. It feels all sorts of weird. Assess Cassandra's attitude towards the assault or violence in general. I mean, she... what about the original article that or what you told me about originally? Was that in the article, or... it was in the, yeah, what, this... if you want to have her thoughts about violence in general, like, this is part of it, right? She was weeping on the ground. She didn't want anything to do with it. And, well, she hasn't busted out a guitar yet, so it's not her story. Well, I don't think the F the government should be that relevant. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised Telling Lies has had such low review scores, but I'm still interested in it. Looking forward to playing it at some point. Yeah, indeed, Dragon Court. I mean, it looks like the only other thing I could Yeah, the critics like it. Doesn't have good Steam reviews, but the few people I've heard talk about it liked it quite a bit. It's a bigger disconnect than you usually see in games. I can still rename her Catharsis, but that's appears to be all we can do. We should just text her and ask. Yeah, like, yep. I have no idea how long it is, Neo Shadows, so I'm guessing not, but we'll see. All right. Well, Miss Watergate, we aren't too fond of you either. Well, towards the assault or violence in general. Okay. Yeah. Um. I mean, what else is actually relevant to that? Because we can't actually look at any of this stuff. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is often a bit on the late side for these streams. I mean, it's not quite click everything. Like, we're not supposed to click this, and we shouldn't click the one that implies she stole a credit card. And I assume it opens up a little more since this is kind of the, I don't know, tutorial mission of sorts. But... yeah, I mean, the only thing left was, like, her getting pissed at her friend, pretty much. Alright. But that doesn't really seem that related to what we're looking at here. Like, this is more accurate, but it doesn't, it like paints her as more violent. Towards the assault or violence, but that doesn't like relate to that at all. Like this shouldn't be relevant to Orwell. But we already, like, skimmed everything else, right? There's nothing else to do. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll be accurate for now, I guess. How sad. Yeah, what else is there to do? I mean, am I supposed to do this? I guess, okay, listed as an alias rather than as a name replacement, so I am supposed to do this, I guess. Because there's nothing else to do, so sure. An alias name. You know people on the web. So many names, so many identities. It's always good to record every alias. Then we can match data chunks to the target persons whenever they are using them. Alright, we apparently need to do that before we could look at the thought. The thoughts are free. If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. Orwell. The thought blog, pick an entry below. Freedom is unfree. This article is private. Due to its privacy setting, this blog archived articles are only available from direct links. Okay. So we can only look at freedom is unfree. Wait. September. Isn't that the wrong time? September 2016. And, yeah, it's the last entry. Oh, she posted to her, Twitter again here, too, huh? I can't, Control F the word blog. Dang it. No, not a new profile pic. Alright. Yeah, maybe that time fit. Totally write an article long. Okay. So, took a month to write that. That was the right time. Just making sure that the time lines up. Alright. Freedom is unfree. Posted by Catharsis. And it's got a picture too. It's not much of a pseudonym, but yes. It's cams. Cams everywhere, even at the Freedom Plaza. Is it just me, or is that more than a little bit, I don't know, ironic? You probably all know me as either that blue-haired punk bitch, or anti-government terrorist. These are only some of the names I've been called during the criminal investigations against me. That was just because in the middle of the chaos, someone believed to have seen me hurt a police officer. Never even occurred to anybody that it wasn't me. We were there because we wanted a peaceful protest. We've always been against violence. One would assume that in an age where there are cams everywhere, it should be easy to prove whether I was at all involved or not. But it wasn't. It took weeks of investigative custody to figure out that the cam footage was actually not clearly showing anything at all. Which raises the question, why are there so many cams in the first place? The answer is intimidation only. You keep calm, quiet, and careful when there are cameras around, or you fear that there are cameras where you cannot see. When founding this blog years ago, Abraham predicted pretty much all of this for all of the web, and now it's in our real lives too. We've been brought to the Freedom Memorial since we were kids at school. We were told lavish tales about the founders of the nation, and told to show national pride. And I know what you're thinking now. This thing is damn ugly. What is that donut even? The Let Freedom Ring? But the statement behind this ridiculous, enormous heap of stone should be clear. In the middle of the Capitol, there's a symbol of freedom. Comprehensible symbolism for everyone, isn't it? With the cameras there, this is now the plaza of unfreedom, if anything at all. Alright, sure. Thoughts Still Free, published March 2012 by Goldfels. I propose to consider the question, are our thoughts still free? While this might seem to be a surprising question, in our current world of ever-growing digital surveillance, freedom of thought is no longer self-evident. Why is this not immediately a thing you can send? Like, why can't you just drag this over? Alright. Dear reader, this is a German folk song called The Thoughts Are Free. I read it earlier in the broadcast, but when I was still young and long before I immigrated to the nation in 1993, I believed this to be a universal truth. That there are no borders for thoughts and no rules for what is or is not allowed to be thought. This was not because I thought people should be so tolerant, not at all. Instead, I simply held it dear that nobody except for ourselves really knows what is going on in our heads until we chose to reveal it. Yesterday, a question crossed my mind. If the increasing interconnectedness of humans via modern technology serves more and more as a collective memory and brain of our society, and there is an institution that is capable of monitoring every bit stream of it, how can thoughts still be free? Is it not likely that we will communicate only under great mental reservation to hold on to our knowledge, which means as a final consequence we will stop thinking? When I think of the increasingly aggressive operations of the surveillance machinery in the nation, I truly fear the answer to this question. That is why I created this blog. I want to encourage alternatives to the total control and safety bigotry of the digital world. Yours sincerely, A. Goldfels. Guest. Hey Goldfels, interesting name by the way. Just stumbled upon your new blog and that's some truth you tell here. The web was born in the sense of the ultimate freedom to be who you want to be, express yourself, wasn't it? Now, the government has come to threaten this with real name policies. Save your IP so they can look up who you are. So you don't say anything wrong, possibly. About time someone did something. Well, if you didn't have one before, you just gained yourself your first follower. And frankly, I'm surprised to find someone here at all. I thought nobody would ever find this blog at all. Thank you very much for your kind words. And yes, I'm very delighted to have a first follower. Hello, Admin. I like your things too. Could you, but now even more, to get a service on a search engine okay. Yes. That is real to life. That is what you should expect on a blog at this day and age. 5 years later, a bot saying they like it and linking you something. That is very accurate. Goldfels posted 5 articles. Last login December 2016. Catharsis only posted 1 article. She still called it our blog. Oh, what did it say for, like, it just said, yeah, it didn't say it was a admin or anything. Yep, okay. Alright. What's the, have we seen the, we haven't actually seen the, supposedly violent piece of this is conflicting with, huh? Interesting. What else do we have over here, then? Probably someone, yeah, who is pro violence here a little bit. Finally someone who had the grit and explosives to show how futile surveillance is. There are thousands of cameras pointed to a target and the Big Bang still happens. Haven't laughed like this for ages. Jake's pretty upset. So Harrison's another person that posted on that blog, either Goldfells or someone different. They don't match the picture, if that matters. And this is more recent, so one could argue it's more accurate. But, alright. Huh. If you think that's her actual attitude, we might be barking up the wrong tree after all. Alright, what we found so far is all good and interesting, but I think we should be searching for something a little more concrete. You have to dig deeper. With Juliet. Hey. I shouldn't write, just want to know what's wrong. Just between the two of us. What I did. I smashed the skull of a father of two children. The music changes too, of course. That's, that pretty much, huh? Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah. And we did select her username on the Thought Zapper. There wasn't really much there, just to indicate that she'd only written one article. All you have to do is wait until someone indicts themselves. Easy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it feels like, Dragon. I mean, she's freaking out in general. And, I mean, she says she's taking her meds, but might not be as well. And that could be causing some issues where she's more upset with herself and exaggerating her actions and stuff as well. I mean, this is still her admitting that she did in fact hit the officer, even though they managed to get the video footage to claim that that's not the case, but it paints a positive spin on it, or at least a complicated spin. Yeah, who needs reason? We just need her AIM account and just listen to that all day long. Well, what? Where did this come, or that come from now? This is perfect. We can arrest her and open the investigation again. However, we probably won't be able to hold her for long if it really happened in defense of this Juliet. Very good work. The intervention team is already on its way. We'll need to wait for confirmation. Next up, Wonderland, right? Next time, be careful about providing wrong information. In Miss Watergate's case, it was not a problem to get her address with the help of local police due to her former record. Unsurprising. I mean, that's not entirely wrong, as ever. Somebody's at the door. BRB. It's a little too on the nose, I guess, but are you still there? I'll inquire if all went well with arresting Miss Watergate. You did a good job in any case. Although we have no proof she is involved in the bombing, we might be able to question her. I mean, we have, like, a lot of evidence against Goldfells here. Like, I don't... No, alright, whatever. Something must have happened. Who knows? But if we don't get clear evidence she was involved in the assault, she will not stay there for long. We don't have enough against her to charge and hold her. Okay, I just received confirmation that she's now in custody. Very good work indeed. I'm curious about this thought group, though. Whether they... Oh, God. 2 dead after second explosion. Well, I mean, if I could have, I would have, like, said, hey, let's not worry about her right now. How about we look at Goldfells, but, alright. We've got girls with blue hair to prosecute instead, apparently, yeah. Two dead after second explosion. Explosion at Stelligan University campus kills 2 students. Is there a connection to yesterday's assault? At least 2 people died, 3 injured. Once again, a letter has been received just before the crime. That is horrible. 2 dead, similar approach, same letter found. So these assaults are connected. And as if that wasn't enough already, Miss Watergate was in custody at the time, so that's her out of the picture, at least for this attack. This complicates matters massively. So much for our simple test case. I need to speak to my superiors, see how we are to proceed given these extenuating circumstances. You did good today. You can log off and get some rest by clicking the button on the top right of the desktop. Try to get some sleep. I have a feeling the next few days are going to be trying at best. Stelligan University campus has been closed off immediately after the incident. Half an hour ago, an explosion occurred at the campus of Botan University. According to the latest reports, at least 2 people were killed, with a further 3 injured severely. The area was evacuated immediately. According to yet unconfirmed statements, the City Administration Office of Botan received an anonymous letter just minutes prior to the detonation, which again contained the first 3 stanzas to the German folk song, "The Thoughts Are Free," exactly like the letter received before the assault on the Freedom Plaza yesterday. We'll inform you about any developments on this event as soon as further details are available. It's possible Goldfeld's being framed, but certainly they're related. Goose chase, you say? It's the next day? Well, we have to sleep and then it's the next day. All unprocessed data chunks will expire. That seems fine. Wait, breaking news, she stole a credit card. No. Based on the data you've submitted, we've learned the following. Severe assault occurred at the Freedom Plaza yesterday. Cassandra Watergate was present, and that's being investigated. Activist group The Thought, or just Thought, rather. Hints of them are involved. A second assault occurred when Cassandra Watergate is in custody. She's an artist. The most criminal evidence of all. Got a radical change after you joined the activist group. Okay. Exactly, Boodall's easy. A place where there is no darkness. Was that one of the lines of the poem? Let's see. Well, if they're thrown to the darkest dungeon. So, not directly, but close. Welcome back. Hope you don't mind if we get started right away. We have tons of work ahead of us. I met with my superiors, and they wish to continue with the test case. They believe in the capability of Orwell to handle this. Oh, and you, of course. My superiors agree with me. Based on the information you have already extracted, the activist group known as Thought is worth investigating. Seems that this Goldfels is an important member of Thought, so we now have clearance to consider them as a target person. Now that Goldfels is a target person, there may be new data chunks available. Okay, so they have to be considered a target person. We have to get clearance from the higher-ups to consider them a target person to then be able to collect data for them. It was Kikiko all along. Yeah. Alright, well, easy peasy. Oh, you have to click on this. Alright. Doesn't matter that they're Namagood. I mean, that's certainly relevant. The letter. We were right, it seems. We'll see. Maybe that's the case, Dumper's got a surprisingly restrained police state. Well, I mean, I guess the possible logic there, Hypersphere, is that if, like, everyone can report everything, considering literally 1 billion people are signed up to do what I'm doing, then it's too much noise. So if they manually review it, makes it more of a signal, in theory. Yeah, I bet they would, Zapper. I bet they would. But it's not, so I'm not gonna be sending that bit of information. He's the only person in the world who knows the poem. I mean, notably, they did specifically only use the first 3 stanzas of the song again on this blog. Like, that makes it that pushes it out of coincidence territory, right? Yeah, I mean, fine. They made a blog called The Thought. The Thought, an activist group with the same name as this blog? Goldfels is the one who created the blog. Perhaps he founded or even was the leader of the activist group. Wait, how do we have a link to this one? How did we get a link to this one? It's archived, so we can't access it. But apparently we just have a link to it for some reason. That's July, September. Okay. I keep thinking 2016 is further back, but current year is 2017. Okay, that's kind of the problem with making it current year sort of a game that it confuses my timeline since, but yeah, maybe it's something in the listener. Greetings, Carrie Lance. I thoroughly believed that we were able to capture minds if only we could garner attention on thought as a group and what we stand for. It seems my ambition was once again too much. After 1.5 years, recruiting 2 of my students and arranging 3 demonstrations like the one held at Freedom Plaza, I feel obliged to ask myself where we stand. Have we reached our goal? What has been sacrificed along the way? In short, are we true to the initial goal that formed the group? Frankly, and sadly, the answer to the latter is a resounding no. We let ourselves be consumed by anger and hatred towards those we thought to do us wrong. Thoughts are free, but that does in no way mean that they can attack and do whatever they wish. Instead of blaming others, I now see my high aims might well be the cause for all the events of the past months. More than anyone else have thought, I feel responsible. As a consequence, I will halt my active engagement in this group. I firmly believe it shall be for the better of everyone involved, especially my students from Stelligan. Concerned one. Please reconsider. The guy hurt there was only a damn cop. They had it coming for long. It was messy, I know, all the way back to the thing I messed up organizing. But hell, look at the bright side. We made the news. This is what we wanted. What you wanted. Not really, Frago. I think it would look quite a bit worse. And also, doing that and maintaining it is a lot more effort, to be honest. Whatever active engagement means, still an interesting fact. They've, resigned. No, there's nothing on timeline. Oh, there was something in the listener here that popped up, maybe. Hey, Plot Spackle. Greetings, West Coast Gatsby. I think they meant the icon of the concerned one. It's just this client's massively influential. It could bring a lot of exposure to the office. Trying to get a meeting for months. Alright, let's check out her police profile. Arresting officer redacted, holding facility redacted. Suspect was arrested in her flat. She willingly opened the door and cooperated with the arresting officer after having the warrant announced and her rights read to her. Okay. We'll skim this rather than reading the whole article. Heavy rainstorms for the weekend. Massive low pressure system. Literal silver lining on the horizon. That doesn't even really... See, that's the worst use of literal. Like, I don't actually mind literally being used as an exaggeration. Like, I don't really have any problem with that, but, like, it doesn't even make sense here in any sense. It doesn't make sense as the exaggeration or the literal use of the word literal. This is weird. It is, Sapper, absolutely. support siblings. Timeline and Rosen announce cooperation. Biggest social networks. Timelines announced cooperation with the software giant. It's a big deal. The internet billionaires sibling Ada and Alan Davenport, creators and owners of the most important online social network Timelines, located in Hilberry, are starting a major corporation with the bottom software giant Rosen. By utilizing the existing infrastructure and software development capacities of Rosen Tech, Timelines will be able to respond to the needs and requirements of the quickly changing digital world in real time. Our growing user base will profit from this by significantly reduced downtimes, tightened security, and a sped-up integration of new features. Oh, I should actually read the article. That's important, huh? Okay. Yeah, that sounds right, hyphenating. And I imagine, like, definitely also. Like, there's a lot of words in that wheelhouse. Attacks against Stelligan University and Botan and Freedom Plaza are connected, experts conclude. Stelligan students and teachers alike are in shock and in deep mourning. The bombing that occurred yesterday at Stelligan University seems to be connected to the attack against the Freedom Plaza earlier this week. This is the conclusion of the police division who is investigating the cases. In both assaults, a similar explosive device created with pure malevolence appeared to have been used, police spokeswoman Steele said. The letter received prior to the assault seemed to support the suspicion, while their meaning is still puzzling investigators. According to rumors, people have been theorizing that the number of stanzas might represent the number of bombings, which in turn raises the question whether there might be another bombing yet to occur. It's a bit of a jump, but I mean, they are using 3 out of 5 stanzas. We understand that some people jump to this conclusion, but there's no good reason to believe this, Steele answered when confronted with this theory during a press conference. Meanwhile, Stelligan University has declared that normal operation cannot continue under the circumstances, so they'll be closing their doors for the time being. The university has also put a special front page to pay their respects to the assault's victims. Alright, so we have to link more from Goldfellas here, huh? Not from that page. It's like, assumedly when there's a conflict, you have to pick one side of the conflict. Although it doesn't seem like we maybe actually had to pick the merry one, ultimately. So, say their lecture... all the events in the past month. Alright. Troubled past. We'll have to get to the bottom of this. Alright, yeah, and the students are the other most likely suspects, I suppose. 3 demonstrations. More interesting might be that 2 students seemed to be involved. And, alright. Just gotta click out all the things, it looks like. But yeah, I think that's the profile pic that was being referenced earlier, the skull with the one there. Kinda looks like a pog, honestly. What, now Stelligan? The same Stelligan where the bomb just exploded? You know what I think about coincidences? Even though I was wrong the first time that I thought it wasn't a coincidence, and it totally was, but I won't repeat myself. So far, the evidence suggests that Goldfells was a prominent lecturer at Stelligan, and some of his students became involved in thought. Did he, like, recruit them for his cause? because we totally literally said he did, and we already got... Alright. We need to identify those students, see who else was involved in the group. Students, that's a dangerous word. Knowledge, science, wisdom. At sometimes all remain silent. Yesterday evening, an explosive device went off on Stelligan campus, killing a Stelligan student as well as a lecturer. Several other individuals have been severely injured. The authorities are investigating. This is an unspeakable tragedy, Stelligan President Hopkins said during the press conference that took place this morning. In the light of recent events, it is impossible to maintain daily routine. This is why I've decided to suspend all educational services of Stelligan University until further notice. It will remain closed for at least the rest of this week. Stelligan elected Best Public Dining Hall. Notable alumni. The way they're pointing to the board just looks amusing in that picture. Arrest the entire student body. Yep. Biotechnology, medicine, media ethics. This course is currently unavailable due to Professor Goldfell's having retired. And this course is discontinued among accepted allocations. I mean, sure, whatever. Give them this teacher picture. I don't know, this picture right. Luminaries profession Abraham Goldfells. I mean, sure. That is very public. Abraham it is. That also links them to when Cassie called someone Abraham, I think. Anyway, gladly accepted the offered professorship in the field of media ethics. Sadly retired. Journalist at Der Reporter, one of the most renowned German daily newspapers. Chairman of the Global Media Ethics Congress. Never relents to emphasize the importance of privacy over public interest. I'm kind of surprised they don't highlight that as a thing. Author of a book about surveillance. Did you notice the bombing locations seem to be closely connected to thought? There could be a pattern emerging. Thought has held 3 demonstrations, yet there have only been 2 bombings, which might imply... Well, it's definitely a shot in the dark, but we absolutely need to do everything we can to prevent another attack. Take a close look at the past of each member with the thought. Find out the locations of all demos they have had. That might yield a hint. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. We've got the attendee list, that's the main thing that assumedly matters. But I already looked at the courses list, I don't know why that was still highlighted. Class attendee system. Completing the 3-step wizard below. 15. Or, no. There we go. And media. Sparks of Joy. Oh, Sparks Joyce. No, that's... I was like, I didn't actually see where I read that. Sparks Joyce, I read, like, peripherally as Sparks of Joy. Alright. Not admitted to take exam due to too many missed sessions. Oh, hey, there's Juliet and Harrison. Failed exam one time before. Gary Moses. Alright. Harrison O'Donnell. Yes, we've seen that name connected to Miss Watergate. I'll report this right away. We've been authorized to consider Harrison O'Donnell a target person. Yeah. Unsurprising. We have seen this name before, haven't we? Right. She's a friend of Miss Watergate. Now it also appears that she was a student of Abraham Goldfell's. I think that's enough to warrant a report. Alright, we've authorized to investigate her as well. Harrison and Juliet. Those must be Abraham Goldfell's students within thought. Yes. I'm a little curious, like, if all of this is filled out. Like, they assumedly did some amount of random generation for it. Because there's a lot of them. We can check out their Twitters now, too, that we've got authorization. This is kind of amusing, though, because, like, in a lot of ways, it's, like, a more restrictive police state than we have, like, in the real world right now. Because we need, like, permission from the higher-ups before we can start just randomly looking at people's Twitters. Is essentially the situation with this game right now, so that's kind of interesting. Even though we just got to know each other at the protest, she stood up for me regardless. She likes board games, she must be innocent. Rick Denton. When it pisses off the government, one must expect them to respond accordingly. This doesn't sound like the Juliet I know. You wouldn't even accept the duty of being the class representative when you were appointed. How can you care so much about politics now? Sometimes people change their minds, sometimes other people help to get the right mindset. Find out what you truly care about. It's about our freedom, and I know what it feels like not to be free. We have petitions for this. They can't post a slow clapping sound. Okay, so this is clearly not Twitter because it's not Well, I mean, I guess you aren't really posting sound most of the time. You can post video, but it's certainly more focused on the images and GIFs, I suppose. That's right, Andy. Harrison's, yeah, a little over the top, and certainly seems like the more obvious culprit of the two, yeah. Only 1 week left until I have to enter my thesis at Abraham's course. And then she's done with cat glasses. Amanda Hines. Scared first, we'll stay in touch. Nobody took notice, nobody cares. Okay, she's dating here. That girl next door. It's a flower. Flowey did it! We found the culprit. Esther Carrington. Update your profile on our family page. Amanda Hines still with him. Bob the Angry Flower, there you go. It was a different flower. Four daughters. April, McIntyre, May, June. Oh, come now. They went with Juliet instead of July, huh? So April, May, June, and Juliet, huh? Likes to kill a mockingbird and banana nut muffins. We found our culprit. She showed up unexpectedly, that's why they ended the strictness of the naming. Once she was single again. Focus on her studies. PR assistant at Rosentech. I guess, are these supposed to be like retweets, or no, you can just post on other people's timelines. Okay. Bored to death, and tonight definitely need someone to come along. Oh, it's banana nut muffins. That's what this is. Need this recipe. You know, I'm not so keen on going... Not so... Why is this in quotes? I'm not so keen on going out late night. Alright, dislikes going out. We can upgrade Cassandra's profile to say that she's engaged in torture. I'll decline. Actually can dance. Okay. That art style with those faces is certainly something. Some mysterious photographer. That's actually pretty ominous, given everything else. Maybe you need to spy on me more. Adam Dunbar. This is pretty public, but that's a December 2016. If you're listening just hard enough, you can hear the people sing. Alright, they do a better job of hiding their stuff. A little unsurprising. But they do still have a picture of themselves. Media punk. Also likes the targets. And the cash. They like the newspaper? The Haunted House Club. Never thought I was gonna write this one day. First day at Stellingen. Feeling so elite it makes me want to comb my hair. Judy Hall, Frank, and Barrett. Both surprised that he's going to the university. It says a guest lecturer of a friend. Guest in a lecture of a friend. And, yeah. Did they be welcomed that warmly? Mike Hutchinson. They've got a skull. They must be concerned one. They've got it flaunt it. Easily jealous. I mean, that's accurate. Greetings, Neo Reg. Who has a family website with info about him? I would actually suspect that's only uncommon rather than super rare, but I don't really know. Because, I mean, I don't know anyone that's, like, brought up having one, so maybe it is, in fact, very rare, but it seems like the sort of thing that, like, isn't actually that uncommon. Alright. Yeah, sure. Easily jealous. And this is July 5th. I assume the other one was more recent than that. Oh, we need to see on her timeline when it was posted. Yeah. Ah, fine. We didn't even need to address that either way, I guess, now that I think about it. I just, like, thought about because, oh, it's conflicting information. Well, it did give us more stuff, though, so maybe it was necessary. This post has been deleted by the user. Fascists turned this into a nightmare. People didn't do anything. The protest was peaceful until they showed up. You've been suffering from a bad case of self-censorship lately. Feel sorry for the girl. It's clear she has been attacked and just panicked. Everything all right? Now it is. Okay, that's when they broke up, I guess. Sure. Do we have something to hide then, Mr. O'Donnell? Wanting privacy does not mean you have something to hide. This is Joseph on Cassandra's account. I haven't played Beholder. When I hear the name Beholder, I just think of Eye of the Beholder, the old DOS games there. Spoke to her last night. She seems quite upset about the Freedom Plaza thing and something else. And then there is someone at her door and never came back. PC was still on. When was the last time my PC was off, I wonder? Power outage. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I am a lawyer. Cassandra Watergate, lawyer. An argument once, and guess what happened? Other places that could be important for her. Harrison did all the planning for it. Alright, well that's probably pretty key. Okay. The pages of the thought have been deleted, perhaps? Oh, no, a little different than deleted. We get some nice chiptune thrown down. What the actual... The moment you opened that dock, malicious code injection was detected in Orwell. I've had 47 attack warnings and still counting. What the hell's on that site? Some jams? That's what's on the site? What does that would have a symbol next to it? I feel like there should be a key generated if this is the sort of song we're playing. It's a little older than 2017 though. Suddenly. Can we update the profile pic with this one? I don't think so. Unfortunately not. Alright, let's look at the targets. Where the crack you're shamed of in your fine-tuned playlist. Sure. Former members. Trotsky. Haunted house cancelled. A friend of mine claims to have heard that Hancock decided to quit the band, but no official statement has been given out. Wholehearted thumbs down for that bullcrap. Now the whole thing got cancelled. I really can't stand tearing down. It's a lot of conflict. Oh, I can look at lots of things, eh? We're so criminally good, we're gonna get locked up in the cell. Newest member Tubman. Found yourselves a brilliant new guitarist. We'll definitely come to the Freedom Plaza demo. She is organizing this. Posted by Casadas. That's definitely an interesting look at how you can take things out of context, huh? More and more poverty in the streets. It's about time for the capitalists to finally recognize them as a viable target group. It's time for an advertisement for the poor. Why is this only my left ear? Okay, there it goes. This is also louder than everything else in the game, which I suppose is appropriate. Yeah, it's just the beginnings, you know. This song needs to be uploaded to Orwell. It won't let me. Alright. Apologies to anyone that has fallen asleep to the stream and is now awake. Hey there, Eldris. Sounds okay. Alright, anyway. Oh, wait. Where was the thing that said Harrison planned it? Oh, over here, maybe? Torture and cruelty. Oh, yeah, the chat messages. That's right, yeah. You planned this protest that went completely awry? It doesn't sound like very good planning to me. Or maybe it didn't go awry at all. Maybe it went down exactly as he had in mind. So that Freedom Plaza demonstration was one of the Thought's protests. Not immensely surprising. One down, 2 more protest locations to go. Oh. That did not pop up any additional information. Well, that is mildly surprising to me, but there's still some stuff out there. Why is this still lit up? Oh, something new was posted. First suspect in connection with assault arrested. Police spokesman Jim Kaufman informed the press about the progression of the investigation. A couple of minutes ago, the Bonton Police Department reported that an arrest in connection with the recent bombings in the capital has been made. A young woman has been brought into custody thanks to investigation efforts of a special task force. We're gonna put that in quotes, sure. Police spokesman Kaufman said, how the woman is related to the bomb attacks Kaufman did not cover. It was rumored that the suspect is well known to authorities by other incidents. Sure. Well, that doesn't help us. Thank you, Zapper. I agree. I am special. He wrote a book. Well, what do you say to that? He literally wrote the book. No, I didn't give much. I basically gave us the minimal amount of information that I could. We need to know what types of board games Juliet likes. This has not been mentioned anywhere that I have seen yet. Alright. PR assistant, that's the top of your page. Look at Rosentech's. We can now visit Rosentech's website now that we've uploaded this information to Orwell. There you go. The 10 Commandments. Software can solve any problem. Always stay in touch with the client. We can get her a telephone number. Alright. Sure. We need more information. Maybe, Harrington will, contact her. Welcome to Rosentech. You sound so official at work. Advisable to avoid public places. Oh, we can speed this up, can't we? There's an option. I'll do that after this call. Won't have much freedom left if you're dead. ridiculous group has gotten you into nothing but trouble. Victor rose to personally fire me. Oh, she's calling from the work number. Oh, yeah, it's gonna do about that. Well, 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 look who it is. Don't play dumb, great administrator. Talking about the thought page you so generously volunteered to maintain. Disgrace Thought before by hiding all the articles on the Thought blog except Cassandra's. Oh, that's why he likes TNB. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a long conversation, music down. Hide thoughts, yep. No, well, I mean, does thought even exist if he's not in thought anymore? Shared intimacies. Looks like we can't just say that he's a columnist. We have to pull it with the other reasoning, but fair enough. Huh, I read this one quite regularly. I wasn't at all aware it was our guy. TNB probably didn't know either. Alright, that's an article by Harrison. Shut down the Pargesian border. That's hard to say every time. This time in the National Opinion column, Harrison O'Donnell argues why the border to the Parges needs to be closed. I'll go and spill the beans right away. Shut the border between us and the Parges. Now. Will you, please? Can't anyone see what's happening here? I mean, are you blind? Take a look at Kriflith, for instance. The situation there seems to be escalating yet again. 2008 much? And just like then, the nation will let itself get dragged into the conflict. Just like then, the Pargesians will see the nation not as a friend who does the best to de-escalate the situation, but as an opponent who invades and seeks cooperation through force. History keeps repeating itself. That's certainly nothing new. Safety of any citizen is of utmost importance. That has been the party's premise ever since 2009, ever since it has been working like a charm. Until now, that is, as some self-proclaimed benefactors in the opposition claim that borders are meant to be open to possible refugees. If I didn't know how we suffered already 9 years back, I would agree without a doubt. I would walk out there and welcome them personally with arms wide open. But I do remember perfectly well. Though my name isn't Nostradamus, let me foretell something. We'll see a rise in acts of terrorism in the very close future. Who knows? Maybe next week a bomb will go off in the middle of Farview or Bontton. Don't you pretend not to have been warned when that happens. I don't have a whole lot else to go on, so I will go ahead and throw that out there, I suppose. Yes. I read the article. That was strange indeed. And the bombings now. I guess he hasn't had time to fix the page yet. Oh yeah, it super is, Crota. I was like, my drink's empty. How long has it been? I was just thinking it, but it's even later than I thought. So yeah, let us do the old break thing, shall we? Thank you all for hanging out, checking out Orwell with me here. We'll be back in just a few minutes and keep Big Brother in, I suppose. See you shortly, folks. Oh, bloody heck. Yeah, Super AM muted. I blame the government for muting my microphone. Yeah, I came back and I was chatting for a minute while putting on some socks and then just went to the game. But since I just left it on the break screen, no one's gonna say anything that I was muted for the first part of what I was saying. Hey, Code Optimist. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, Dark Freak, like it is pretty similar and kind of might be the point. As far as most of the information we're gathering in this being actually like harder to gather in this than it would be in real life, right? We have been able to look at direct private DMs and monitor phone calls, which is not generally available to the layperson, but there is more information available on Facebook and your Google history and Twitter and etc. for most people. Oh ho, that's quite an ego we've got there, haven't we? Setting up the alias. Oh, that now updates these? Oh, Hancock decided to quit the band. Sure. I mean, does it matter that he quit the band? Oh, here we go. The Media Punk. Now have access to any emails coming in or out of this account. Order confirmation invoice. Hello, Mr. O'Donnell. Thank you for shopping at Simi Rami's Flowers. We hereby confirm your order the following. Bouquet lovely with tag to Angela. Bank account, huh? All right. Let's go look at their bank statements, I guess. Netflix costs $45 in this future, apparently. People's Drugs and Farms. Very frequent customer. Yeah. That, okay. And this status makes it a little more clear why you wanted to work there desperately. Owns 2 health insurances. Huh. That's apparently in this future journalisms are paid far more than a living wage, or he's got dirt on him or something and blackmailed them. One of those options. But considering he had to clean up his stuff, it seems like a legitimate job that he just got paid a ludicrous amount for. Guy's age? Planning on doing something dangerous, perhaps? Heck of a hiring bonus. Last logged in 4 days ago. Security warning, unrecognized access to account. Accurate. Still don't really know why some things are lit up like that. Oh, there's something on a sub-page that we didn't look at, maybe? Maybe to that. Oh, I could give him a new portrait. Eh? Greatest man of the nation except for the proclamations and stuff. That was really weird. Huh. Yeah, I think the red dot, like, I think I just needed to hover over it, and that's what registered it as something that Catherine Delacroix was a and Joseph Langley, both Luna. Wait, why is this lit up again? Like something changed. Did something change? I don't know why that was highlighted again. Yeah, I guess the login date changed. Dragon. Well, usually there's different ways you can run the taxes, but most commonly it's done on a year basis, not a tax year, so it would be December rather than April that you'd be looking to do that, and even then it's often not like actually that much of a good idea, but it varies. Alright, so something else that we are... I mean, I guess we can link Farview up, since that was the other place he listed as a possible target. Does it really matter how long they've known each other? Always need to go back here. I guess we should probably do this one to get access to look at that paper. No? Okay. Oh, clearly I have. Alright. We will point this one out. Must be the payment for writing the opinion column, then. If you say so. Alright. Maybe we can contact the drugstore? Like, we were holding an investigation or something? No. Either he values his hygiene, or it might be material intended to wash away a Freedom Memorial. No, that's enough for more info, huh? Like, I'm basically trying to, use as little information as possible. Trying to not use, anything that, doesn't seem like, anything Orwell really needs to know about. That's just the picture I had. Alright, we gotta do this one then. No? Alright, so then it has to deal with this stuff. Yeah, that one is probably important. Oh, is that so? We still need to keep observing him, though. Yeah. I mean, sure. Abraham Goldfeld's disappeared, causing the group to be inactive? They're no longer active? Well, seems to me like someone still is. Okay. Yeah. I see you. Knock knock, Harrison. Seems I caught you pants down on that little page of yours. Confused? Why, that's fine. You don't know me and I like to keep it that way. But I know a lot about you, media punk. If you knew what I know, what you know about what this little group of yours did, you'd find it just as hard to ignore that those bombs might just carry your name tag. Get what I'm talking about, right? So the righteous hacker initiative will expose all information I got on you. Might interest the cops, won't it? I have no love for the government, but I'll do what I must. So give me one good reason not to do it and I might reconsider. It's being blackmailed by the initiative. Hey, Alyssa. Oh. Oh, great. Now there's a hacker involved in all of this. Because the situation wasn't bad enough as it is. Wonder what this is about. It's being blackmailed. Yeah. Seems we are not the only ones interested in Mr. O'Donnell and his entanglement in all this. I wonder if this guy has any proof for what he claims. What would be a really next level, though, is that Harrison is emailing this to himself because he saw the illicit login to his bank account, so he knows he's unsecure. Juliet just made a post. When I learned about Stilligan this morning that 2 people had been killed, I felt devastated because I felt responsible. I've spent 5 years of my life at this university. I even organized a peaceful protest at the Stelligan campus. Interesting. Oh, that's at the campus. Harrison organized the one at the plaza. It's been the center of my life for a while. To see terrorists pervert this place for their foul reasons strikes my heart. I feel truly, truly sorry for anyone concerned. Can't actually do anything with this, yeah? Engages in hacking. But that would be super next level considering the call they had with Juliet as well. Well, what else do we feel is important? She likes Cafe Chestnut. Yeah, I just don't know what that would really matter. And yeah, we've already got a former member of the band there. We don't have her relationship with Jerkface. I guess we can throw that on there. Oh wait, no, there's a reply here. Okay. Harrison. Hey, wise ass. It's the most pathetic blackmailing attempt I've read in a long time. What a damn good reason not to call the cops. I can give you 3. You hacked my site, i.e. my web server. Last time I checked, this was highly illegal. Something about glass houses and stones. 2, I don't get what you found out about me. True, our protest didn't always go as planned, but since you claim to know so much about me, you should know this was hardly my fault. What I wanted is all in my blog. Not a word about bombing people, only grabbing attention. But you never even found that, huh? Where are your mad skills, hacker boy? I'll throw you a breadcrumb so you don't feel too miserable. My Nick. I'm the wrong person to mess around with. Number 3, leave my page alone. Roll it back and then don't dare touching it again. I will get you. Promise. P.S. For your own worthless sake, I hope it wasn't you who broke into my bank account. Else you're neck deep in refuse. I mean, I can curse, I guess. Shit. I do it pretty minimally on the stream. Even more than you already are. Though I didn't notice, did you? Or thought I didn't notice, did you? Like I said, wrong guy. The very wrong guy. Yeah, exactly it. We're trying to get the band back together. Neck deep in the muddy. There you go. He's a blogger, sure. Yeah, I mean, we know. Alright. Alright. They were in a relationship and that's canceled. Yeah? Seems that today's news targets have a common history, something more than belonged to thought. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm running out of things I want to click on, so we'll do that. I don't think that's gonna do much, but... Oh, what? First the something, then something else. Alright. So trying to find out where the remaining protest took place. I mean, we know, but it does not exactly. Oh no, it gives us a related document apparently. Sure. Oh, this is a different blog now. Okay. This is his blog rather than... Okay, fair enough. Hancock's writing on the wall. We can make that their profile pic. Let's see. Oh, this is goes way back. Back to 2013 here. Perfect safety of the individual is our ultimate goal. These words came from the glorious majesty herself, Catherine Delacroix. Cannot even find the words for how mind-bogglingly stupid the government's plan is. People value freedom the most today. Freedom to say stupid stuff on the internet. None of us have ever exercised that freedom. Taking risks is part of life. Accurate. Except the government take will be to stop citizens from doing things before the thought has ever popped into their heads. And then several months or a couple months later, if there's any hope left for the country, it lays with its people. It is resembled by every freely thinking mind, every individual in this effed up place that is willing to switch on their brains. Safety is a lie, nothing but a buzzword used to cause fear and take control from you. If you don't get that, you might as well turn into a remote-controlled zombie and say bye-bye to free will. Thing is, people love staying blind as long as they have the illusion of safety. So what I need now is a way of getting this truth into everyone's head. Grown really fond of the idea to start a band. Maybe call them Enemy the State or the Most Wanteds. Music's an excellent way to add the spice of emotion needed in order to make important messages stick in your mind. Hell, I'm ready to be a rock star. I already live in a trailer anyway, so I might as well go for the full gutter punk life. Run around naked, eat chocolate pudding from a diaper, insult your mom on timelines. It's mind-boggling how anything, no matter how mundane, will generate attention these days. As long as it's not normal, a construct of society that doesn't make sense, by the way. And there's a camera around, you can be sure we'll hear about it. The ever-present cameras are one reason this site exists, at any rate. Everyone loves the sound of click tsunamis in the morning. I already got a nice plan of my own. As soon as I get myself a handful of like-minded people, we're going to occupy that elitist university Stelligan, that's for sure. Maybe we could scare those cardigan-wearing conformists a great deal just by showing our ugly faces. Hell yes, it's happening. After years, my plan is finally taking shape. It even has a name, Thought. Finally a counterpart to the radical reigning of totalitarian surveillance. I'm glad to have a capable companion in this, one who came up with the best idea for a demo ever. I'm not gonna tell you, it's a surprise. I can only urge you to join us in our aim to unleash this pitiful, pathetic wannabe democracy of a country from its shackles. For freedom is not free in a place where every move is observed and analyzed. Help us to make freedom free again. Got a bunch of messages left there. Your articles suck, lol. You should go write poetry instead. Wow. Dissing the articles and poetry at the same time. How rude. Yeah, that is true, Eltris. Stephen Pudding. Oh, while he was staring at the flashing monitor in the dark, all alone in the room that he was allowed to inhabit by his mercy, only dressed as Donald dressed as your articles. Right. I like the idea that you want to start a band. What about the name The Targets? Mariah. Goldfelds. By pure coincidence, I stumbled upon your website. Frankly, your thinking and your attitude to get other people think alike left quite an impression on me. Looking for people willing to join a debate club called The Thought. I feel a little confused now. Is this Thought a blog, an activist group, or a debate club? Perhaps all three? Goldfelds. I don't know where you get the weird impression I'd be willing to join some debate club. I'm already debating here all day, on my own. This country needs change, freaking action. If you have this to offer, that as well, drop me a PN here. PN? PN? Tom Y. Really like what you're doing here. I can relate to you being fed up with the government so much. What's that now? Want to meet sometime, Hancock? The Alias Man. The government's scanning all the websites for potential threats that make people disappear, that spread rebellious ideas. It's vital that people like you show the courage and write about this truth. Tinfoil hat, perfect, perfect. Campus Life Online. Debate Club Invitation. Viewed 500 odd times. Dear readers, I would kindly like to invite those who are interested to a newly founded debate club called The Thought. Our primary discussion will revolve around how people can best be made aware of a topic in the age of information overflow. First, we'll brainstorm and discuss various options. Then, dependent on the participation and interest of attendees, we'll perform practical exercises and test sessions for empirical research. The thought meetings are scheduled to take place every Thursday night at 7 p.m. sharp. Meetings will take place at Cyber Cafe Chestnut. Apparently that's where Juliet likes to drink. Complex D on Stelligan campus. No registration is needed, just come by. You can also visit our blog online. We're looking forward to meeting you and to discuss a topic that is pertinent in our current day lives. I don't know why this is so funny. It's like a meta meme, basically, that is meaningless in multiple ways, in so many ways, but it's just amazing. Debbie R. Find time after work. Credit points. Minor update. We will have a wonderful guest join us at our meetings. Hancock has been theorizing ways of political engagement on his independent blog for several years now, and is sure to enrich our debate sessions. There's Concerned One. Not a student only here for self-improvement, but the topic really piqued my interest. Nina. I don't know why we can't click that, but maybe we can here. Yeah, okay. Hancock only posted once here. Let's be honest with one another, shall we? The first few sessions were not exactly full, aka frickin' empty. So yes, last thing Abe and me are going to do is give up hope. So be glad if you drop by next Thursday. It doesn't matter who you are, we don't care whether or not you're a Stelligan. I'm not just a guy with ideas who maybe is lucky enough to realize some of them soon. So Nina, you'd be very welcome at Thought. Alright. Nina, so there's another member we haven't even heard of yet. I'll request clearance to make her a target. Yep. What a strange alias. I'm just gonna click here again. Oh, there's a update to the thought page, apparently. Some variety. Let's see, I wanted to... Oh, well, I was going to link the post by Concerned One, but I guess that's not currently accessible, so yes. What's new? Trying to read the text here to see if the page names are the same. Yeah, they all seem to be the same. What do you mean there's something new here? That'll link to the Concerned One post. Maybe the Concerned One made a post that we'll see after the page gets fixed or something? Screaming donkey as an emote. Well, it certainly would be something. Oh, this is just the profile picture, yeah. Uh? I mean, I guess... It's Friday, and Miss Carrington has plans to go out tonight in Bond. That information would normally be innocuous. That's why I didn't want to say it. But we know that she actively dislikes going out. Well, she did in the past, anyway. People are truly creatures of habit. Maybe she really does want to go out, but this seems a little odd. What is she really doing? Huh. Interesting connection there, yeah. But I mean, that's most by interesting connection. I'm mostly saying it's like interesting that the game did make that connection, even though that that's kind of showing how you can overblow a connection like that, right? Like, she isn't super keen on going out, but she still does. Like, the follow-up to the doesn't like to go out was, like, immediately that she went out and she was dancing and stuff, right? Like... So, more so showing how, wildly nonsensical things get. Like... It feels like it's supposed to be a thing I can do here, but... What is she building there? That's like basically the name of yeah, I think it's what is he building in there? That's the name of a really bad board game. Oh, Symes is terrible, the Rich. Absolutely. How can you forget this going out face right here? That's fairly innocuous and public information. Chairman of an ethical Congress. Just the average run-of-the-mill terrorist trait. Oh, that she's known as Tubman. We should probably get that too, I suppose. Wait, no. What? I mean, sort of neo-reg. I mean, that's just like, the way I read it is just kind of like ranting into the void. Like, yeah, I kind of want to occupy this elitist school and stuff, and then, like, you know, later he actually has connections and is able to, left again. But, so they were able to organize a peaceful protest sort of thing that possibly he kicked up, but it still wanting us to find the location of the other protests. I mean, we already know where 2 of them are, but oh, we need to pick one of the things because the Orwell doesn't officially know that one of the protests took place at okay. Yeah, so we do need to pick one of those bits. Should have thought about that sooner as far as one of the acceptable. Yeah. Freedom Plaza and Stellion. Very well. It is a pattern, exactly as we suspected. But we still have no idea about the 3rd location. Need to be diligent now. Lives might hang in the balance. The worst case that we cannot determine the location on time. Well, I might have to conduct an interrogation with Miss Watergate. I want to avoid it, though. She's behaving pretty defiantly, I've been told. Considering what you've found so far, I think we're a bit short on leverage on her. Maybe you could take care to, maybe you could care to take a second look at things? Jesus. They're just actively asking me to find blackmail on someone who isn't guilty of the crime we're investigating now. That kind of ramped up fast. No. Knock knock, Harrison. The thoughts are free once again. We are not done yet, you and me. But first on, I must turn to another. Alright. Yeah, there's considered one. Oh yeah, that's Nina, yeah. Interesting. What did she do for thought that she might have messed up? So we can see metamorphosis now. That was Harrison's post. What was here that oh yeah, the immigrant. Yeah, nope, still not considering that pertinent. The government consists only of ass-kicking MF and turds, apparently. Fight for freedom will be carried into the streets starting today, and thought will be the spearhead. Ah, the beauty that is freedom of speech. Isn't it great that in this country I can say whatever I please and no one can hold it against me? It's just my opinion, you might disagree. You shouldn't, because I'm right at that, but yeah, you may. And you might as well judge me to be an asshole, and that is fine, too. It isn't. As long as it will not have legal consequences for me. I think it's a great measure of the amount of freedom in our country that as long as I'm able to write this, and there isn't any governmental lackey taking that statement and reporting it to some superior, we're truly free. That's amazing. It does kind of make me want to support this just because of the perfectly appropriate amount of irony. But George Orwell said, if liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. True that. With the current course towards more and more surveillance, our state of the nation's slow metamorphosis, it is inevitable that this will change one day, and it's damn well possible that day isn't too far off at all. There must be a counterweight to this process, and the answer can only be the thought no longer stays in our head. No, we'll carry it into the streets of the nation, become transformed, and by that re-implemented back into the minds. An invincible idea that we shall always be truly free. Considered one. Glad we finally get to action. Any plans where we'll strike first? What do you think I am? Of course I do. I have a nice little proclamation where we were born. Isn't that, like... Okay, I mean, we'll keep going. My friends... Oh, yeah, it's down here. The music changed, so apparently it's down here. Though I share your enthusiasm towards acquiring people's attention, it would be better to avoid Stelligan as a place of any demonstration for the moment. Because of the increased student fees, the atmosphere is heated up enough as it is. We might be able to get back to Stelligan later on. So that was their original plan, was Stelligan, and then... Okay. Holding a proclamation on a government building, then. I think we need to strike into the heart of the everyday people to really cause a stir. We should go for storming a Bonton Mall as our first thing. Maybe even wait until it's all busy, say around Xmas. Although I know we want to gather more people to join us, we should not discuss the matter here. There are eyes out there who might be malevolent towards us. Well, concerned one was the one who messed something up organizing, and like they've already said Hancock organized the Freedom one, and Juliet organized the University ones. So this Nina planned it? Are you sure? A mall? Well, that must be it then. That's where the third bomb will be. But there are dozens of malls in Bonton. Which one is it? Alright, so if this is all we have, it's what we have to work with, so let's get this interrogation thing going before we run out of time. I'm actually located in the same facility where Miss Watergate's being detained. I will have her moved to an interrogation room and walk across. To cover my identity, I will connect to her via an internal hardline. Let's just hope that what you have provided us gives us enough leverage over her. I'll open a connection for you to eavesdrop. After all, this is your case too. Plus, we need all the possible info found in Orwell. Hold on. Okay, well... Why can't you just leave me alone? We have new evidence that states otherwise. What? No. Okay, but that's not what this is about. We investigated the bombings at Freedom Plaza and Stelligan. Cooperation might reflect positively in this. I was right here in prison when I set a bomb off in Stelligan. Maybe not even the one in Freedom Plaza. You're really, you got away with words there, Sims. We know a lot about you. Jesus. This is... God bless it. Like... She would be willing to cooperate, probably, if you just were, like, actually cool about it. That does mean you have nothing on. Downright bluffing. I am not bluffing. You're even blushing. Well, maybe, like, we should have someone that knows how to talk to people. Just in general. Like, maybe not even someone that knows how to interrogate people, just someone that knows how to have a conversation with another human being. Jesus. That did not go as planned. Not at all. Why do we have so little exploitable info on her? We cannot afford such failure. Evacuate just by making educated guesses? That would cause a PR disaster. We need ideas and fast. Well, we could have prevented this. I'll do what I can to keep us in our job. I need to pull this group apart. Not gonna change how I'm approaching things. Yeah, basically, Chrono, like, Orwell, like, as if you're gonna have an overarching Big Brother system, this one actually has some amount of checks and balances in the system, actually, right? Like, my ability to investigate is kind of limited, and I'm kind of, like, other than Symes, I'm kind of encouraged to find the truth of the matter and not give, false information, like, so it is it's interesting. Orwell's fine, it's just Symes that's terrible. The Circle Mall hit by terrorist assault. Sealed off by the police. Our news desk just has been informed that the detonation has occurred at the Circle Mall in Boston. At this moment, police forces have secured the surrounding areas and are continuing to evacuate members of the public trapped inside. Emergency helicopters have been sighted at the location along with several ambulances. It's currently unknown how many people have been harmed due to the incident. We'll continue to update this report as the situation develops. Police spokespeople have advised the public to keep clear of any area surrounding the Circle Mall. I like how little, like, this could, like, scroll all the way to this bottom, I'm sure. I'm trying to remember on that, Dan. I think we probably ended up having to like get the entry for the lawyer to be able to proceed, but I'm not sure. Unperson. Here we go again, after having stared into the abyss. Not unscathed, but alive, and still with a job. It's able to keep us in the business. My superiors don't want to give up on Orwell just yet. Also, aren't I like a volunteer position? Not really a job. Like 1 billion people signed up for this, so I don't know. I mean, maybe that's how many people tried to sign up, and only some of us were chosen and then paid for it or something. Needless to say, we cannot afford to repeat a failure like yesterday. The Teen Bee is already starting to tear us apart. This Nina character is the final member of the Thought that we don't have concrete information on. Since she's the one who planned the protest at the Circle Mall and now a bomb has been found there, she's now of special interest to us. Focus on Nina, but keep watching all the others too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did already have this. Like, you can check the VOD, but I think we did have that, and they didn't add it. Movie release endangered by lawsuit against director. Post-production of Grey Shadows is on hold again. They state that no images of the movie would be made public without explicit consent to both actors, which was not the case for the edited movie poster Aaron had shared online. Oh, ha. In the last article. Column author Harrison O'Donnell reflects on last week's article and called the citizen of the nation to show courage in the face of terror. So let's get something abundantly clearer to begin with. I feel bad. I feel like an effing moron, and rightly so. In last week's No article, I blabbered about how some bombs would soon go off in Botten or Farview, at that time just to advertise my point of view. I'm truly sorry for everyone involved or affected by those terrible events. It was never my intention to ridicule or trivialize the attacks in Botten. Well, if you've not been living under a rock, and a massive boulder at that, for the last couple of days you absolutely must have heard that is pretty much exactly what went down. It's far beyond, I hate to say it, but I told you so. The fact that none of the announced bombings could be prevented by the new investigation methods naturally raised critical questions. How the hell is this possible at all when we have all the CCTV and new safety regulations out there? Why spend so much money for mechanisms that don't protect lives as they should? Why is there still no real suspect in sight, not even to mention in custody? These questions neglect one fact though. People killing asswipes are among us. They are our neighbors. They are like you. They are like me. Mind you, they are most certainly not like me. Okay. It's tough for cameras or other automated safety systems to recognize a criminal or terrorist before he actually commits a crime. They cannot look into houses and certainly, thankfully, cannot look into the soul of a passerby. We the people of our great nation must grow ever more vigilant. We ourselves must stand up for our safety alongside of high-tech security mechanisms, as those can only work in addition to our own perception. Let's not get intimidated and not back down to some shitheads thinking they can spoil our way of life. Report suspicious things going on as soon as you learn about them. It's your duty to the community, but mostly yourself. Loose lips can also sink terrorist ships. So he's just spouting this to get paid, basically. Oh yeah, then the Dragon Car. Man, their soul's not even encoded. Not even hidden in a character file or anything. Third terrorist strike in Botten targets the Circle Mall despite investigative efforts. One person killed by the explosion, 3 others hospitalized. Delacroix refuses to give a statement. Yesterday evening, the Circle Mall in Botten was hit by yet another terrorist bombing, around 7:21 p.m., so it's about the same time every day, right? An explosive device detonated within the building, instantly killing a man, severely injuring 3 other persons. The interior of the mall was heavily damaged. Due to the attack, the Ministry of Security has ramped up police presence in the Botten and Farview area. Catherine Delacroix, head of the ministry, is expected to come under fire from the media after previous claims that safety and investigation measures would be sufficient to prevent any further attacks. Delacroix has refused to give a statement, but the entire Ministry of Security is under pressure to prevent investigative success. To present. The opposite of prevent. And to bring the perpetrators to justice. Alright. Hey, it's Angela, probably. Hey, forgot to charge my phone tonight. Yeah, so I have to do these the old-fashioned way. Really wanted to thank you for the very nice evening. Haven't enjoyed myself so much in, well, ever. Only be topped by that night, that is. I was hoping you'd drop by CCC and come pick me up tonight. We can cook together, maybe watch something, and who knows, maybe continue where we left off. You in? Funny, I just realized that I've never been to your place, even after all these years we have known each other. So, I figure you're hiding another love affair of yours there, are you? Probably your ex, the one you've been talking about ever so often when I was around. Or this girl always yammering on about how she despises the safety bell. Nina, I think? Come to think of it, for all that torment, you owe me big time. So I really, really demand to come to your place. Love you, Marika. If you're going to the city center today, please, pretty please, take care of yourself with all the bonds and stuff. Don't stay any longer than necessary. Huh. Well, alright. We have literally two things. We could say Harrison is pro-government. I guess 3 technical bits of information total. I mean... This is... I mean, that's what he says. That's acceptable. I don't think that'll advance anything, though. Strange way to sell one's point. Still peculiar to mention bombings before anything happened, but, well... Alright. This forcefully paints a picture. Why would someone oppose the safety bill? We have the lowest crime rate in years, or possibly ever. The graph clearly implied that it was not ever. You and me, we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason not to support is if you have a dirty past. Symes... With the situation as heated as it is, this sounds like someone we should have a very close look at. We need a full examination. First, a concrete background. Who is she? Second, what motivates her? What does she want? And finally, where was she around the time of the bombings? Apparently, that just randomly gives us access to Nina's article here. Like, this doesn't even make sense. Where did we get a direct link to this article that we can now view it? War on a difference by a concerned one. The indifference towards their own rights is a worse enemy than the government itself when we were to overcome privacy-destroying surveillance laws. We are in a state of war against our own government. The declaration of war is the safety bill, the only gain of which is reinforcing the chokehold the party has on us. With this bill, they're screwing every single citizen of this country. Yet most people are ignorant to this. Most people simply don't care about their rights being wrestled from them. Why bother when I have nothing to hide, is their default excuse. That is a completely terrible excuse, even though it kind of makes sense on the surface, for the record. The site was back up because, like, that did actually make sense, and the hacker person basically was like, okay, I'll back off for now, but I'm not done with you yet. And you're right, I wonder, that'd be kind of funny. They feel safe in their cozy houses while the government slowly puts the muzzle to their forehead, ready to pull the trigger any second. With our move on the crowded Circle Mall in Bonn yesterday, the first shots have been fired towards the lurking indifference among the populace. I'm almost surprised, like, we can't take this out of context. The first shots have been fired. Nina fired guns at the mall. But they were merely warning shots. Friendly reminder that it's about time to take sides in this conflict. We cannot tolerate indifference. We will not accept it. If you're not with us, you're against it. That's also a crappy, garbage mindset. Frankly, I was in shock when I heard of the events in the mall. How you in particular incited the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. Now I'm even more astounded by your writing. You know, I agree people being oblivious in this matter is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. We must get their attention carefully, though. Through interesting and remarkable events. We must make them think. Scaring them to death is the exact opposite. Scaring people is convincing them, Abe. People will only care about things that pose immediate threats to their life or lifestyle. Your own words. Surveillance is just too abstract a topic, too far away to grasp. They don't feel the danger of it. So we made them feel. It's as simple as that. A comment war, it's like the real internet. Let us follow your argumentation for a moment. What did you achieve, then? You just upset innocent bystanders in a time when they are already deeply unsettled. This is the exact reason why they are so afraid and yearn for safety in the first place. You've just proven them and the government right. Violence cannot be the key, and thought shall not stand for that. The worst timelines ever. Violence? There was no violence. No one was hurt. Frightened at best. Honestly, I think it wasn't even enough. We made some local press, but the big fish T&B didn't bite. No big deal at all. How are we going to reach the broad audience, the rethinking you wanted, if you're not willing to let us do something about it? Ladies, gents, can we all calm down a notch? Abe, you were totally right. We were effing fire starters. We got a little bit carried away by the euphoria of finally getting our message out there. We didn't think straight for a moment. It's not gonna happen again. Since, like, the default of everything is that everything paints them in a terrible light. Like, I want to, like, grab any piece of info that paints them in a better light. Ha! Afterwards, they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. Thanks for stabbing me in the back when I needed you the most, Harry. This is not the right place for a discussion of this magnitude. We'll have a word about it in our next meeting. Goldfell's is apparently missing. So, we have 3 different ways to trigger the same bit there. That's Harrison responding to, Hey kiddo, you're abso-effing-lutely right. One could rightly call that evening mind-blowing. And of course I'll pick you up tonight. I like this continuer you're talking of, but I think I'm in need of it big time. But let's not stay at my place tonight. It's utterly unfit for a lady like yourself. No lovers hidden there, only not-so-hidden leftovers and laundry. Especially not Juliet. Haven't heard anything of that bitch in months. Sure you haven't. I'm done with her because I'm with you now, my Marcia. Marca? Pinky swear? And Nina? You mean anything will set me off? Angry outburst, Nina? Don't even get me started on her. She was my partner in crime a while ago, so to speak, but that's it. Partner in crime? It doesn't even... That's so to speak. No, not including that. See you around 8th Street. Alright. Nina's having a conversation with Sylve. Is everything fine? We're having a great time. Taking care even though it's Saturday. You always look so sad. On the dating site, singular. Oh, we're gonna look at her dating profile, aren't we? Often sad. I believe that's really our only follow-up lead at this point, right? Other than just actively commenting on how they intended to scare people. This is the only way we can get the Sylv link as well. You make your own tabloid, yeah, kind of. Don't be single, be singular. Goes by concerned one. Go to gym. Jim knows how to train. Can I send this this advertisement to Orwell? I think they need to see this. Does not like most movies. Recent visitors, look at that picture. Financial stability. You're quite a bit interested in politics. $34% match. Just saw your profile. You seem quite nice, so wonder, do you have any more pictures? If so, let me know. Looking for from hearing. Super Randy. We can click on their faces apparently. Hey, Blondie. I just came across your profile. I got stunned immediately by your striking beauty. I just had to message you. I wonder if you'd spare some time for a lonely heart like me and go out with me sometime? We could go out and have a drink at Frank's. You know that one since you're from Bonton too, right? What about the weekend? Wise Sam. Hi, concerned one. I just read your... Okay, you're spelled correctly this time. Interesting profile. It left me dying for more information. Now here I am, asking away like you requested. If you dislike candlelight dinners and movies as you stated, you guys will probably have a hard time dating you. That makes me wonder, what is it that you would like to do in a potential first date? Of course, I could resolve to just ask you out at the local Chinese place around the corner and to abandon all the candle part of the dinner. Still, that does seem a bit straightforward. Could really use a helping hand here. Care to lend me yours? It's kind of refreshing to read a decent message from time to time. If we were to go on a date, just ask me out to the local Chinese place you mentioned. I don't care much for dating rituals. Molly Schwartz. She's using a fake name? Such a peculiar one at that. Hi, Molly. Oh, great. Suits me well, because, no kidding here, I don't like the stuff either. Tell me a little bit more about you. What do you do for a living? Do at home? Feed a fool craving for each bit of knowledge about you. Quite a dramatic guy. I work whatever I find. She has a son. Lives in a small flat in between tons of industrial waste. Assumedly that's mandatory to progress. Alright. A single mother. Doesn't seem like the type to be involved with a terrorist attack. Zap it. What is it? Let's evaluate Nina's motivations and their professional background. Okay, so we do need to say they're a temp worker. I should actually look at my objectives in general. Your own safety is at stake when your neighbor's wall is ablaze. Oh god. I don't like the mindset that promotes. And determine where she was around the time of the bombings. Okay. Work easy. There's our temp, the grin there is kind of amazing. Employer satisfaction's pretty good. Oh god, they've got like a level up system. Oh no. Oh no. That's not too far from realistic anymore. How the gamification is getting pretty disgusting these days. It really is. That really is like not that exaggerated. Hey there, Tron. Let's see, that's how many hours in less than 4 years? 6932. Let's see. Oh dang it. Won't let me easily tab out on that, but that's okay. 6,900 plus 3,200 plus 2,200. It's 12,800 hours. That's a lot. Over what, like 3.7 years, so like 3,500 a year. How much is a? I guess that's about normal full time, right? 3,500. Let's see, 52. Let's do 50. We'll be generous and say you've got 2 weeks off. That is very generous by American standards, though. 50 weeks and 40 a week. That's 2,000. Never mind. That's only 2,000 hours. Holy crap. Never mind. He's working double time. Yeah. No. How do I... Math is hard. Right. She's working like 65 hours a week or so, 70 hours a week. That range. Look at us, working on the weekend. I get it. It's different, of course, when you're a single mother. That must be tough. Do you have any idea why she's doing this? What she aims for? Just as the Prime Minister leaves, the weather is getting even crappier. I don't know, happy culture. So we need to throw this on here. That's not enough to satisfy that objective, huh? Recent jobs and feedback. Appears you can find something else that conflicts with this. Examination results. Matter Nova. Writing on behalf of Dr. White. In the last visit to our office, blood samples taken. So sent the Bonded Central Hospital's laboratory for examination. I'd like to inform you the results are now in. There are no pathological findings. All values are normal and more or less ideal. Dr. White has reminded me to to tell you of his advice once again. Prime Minister cancels crisis meeting and instead visits Pargas capital. Plans to lead renewal of stalled negotiations between Karsa and opposition. Welcomed with military honors, which gave the opposition enough reason to once again question the impartiality of the Prime Minister. So either give the address or the medical, huh? Or we assign that she was clearly pretty busy all week. We're supposed to find her motivations, which probably means we have to investigate medical. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about needing her full name. I'm gonna hold off on it. Upload is strongly discouraged because you have not found all conflicting data chunks. Interesting. Happy culture. Oh, that doesn't actually open anything up for us? Interesting. I mean, that goes with her motivations, I suppose. Who doesn't need a little bit of reliability in their lives? She's doing something about it. She works late hours and on weekends. It's clear she's craving this for her son. Still not enough, huh? Alright, address or name, huh? Alright, here's a name. Okay, well, the name plus the ID gets us the medical database. Okay. Has different addresses listed. There's a few things that stops you from uploading everything Happy Culture. One is that if I like, that'll make a lot of not really damning evidence look very damning, because like, you pull snippets out of context and make them look like a raving psychopath, anti-government lunatic, and they're just mostly letting off steam, sort of thing. And the other thing is that there are a handful of cases of just directly conflicting information that you're going to have to suss out what is correct or what you decide to show Orwell, and that, which may or may not be accurate. Greetings, intoxicated ferret. Patient complains about pain throughout the left thigh and the upper leg. Symptoms occur when the leg is stressed. Symptoms started 9 days ago. Asked the patient regarding the healed wound on her left upper leg, as no medical record existed. She was evasive and gave no clear statement about the wound's origin. Pain is most probably due to a prior inflicted wound on dorsal left upper leg. Medical leave with strict rest until the end of April has been suggested. Is on. See, like this for example, right? You're basically taking this out of the context and saying, oh yeah, she was on medical leave. no, which is not the case. Doctor recommended medical leave. She absolutely was not on medical leave. I don't know why that doesn't isn't a conflict with the one we've already saw with her working, but okay, that was a much older one. Digestive nausea and vomiting. Gastroenteritis. Permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly, gets up 5 to 12 times a night, but does not feel overly tired. As for the duration of the symptoms, to record the anamnesis. Wait. I don't know that word. Anamnesis. Patient stated they began over 3 years ago, but would not elaborate. Asking why she did not visit earlier, the patient vehemently voiced discontent. Similar behavior was observed in reaction to any question regarding the origin of the symptom or annoying little hiccups indeed. Felt like people said we were back before, like it was even fully back on my side, so that was kind of weird looking, but yeah. Alright. Anyway, she might have PTSD, which is really not fun to deal with for sure. Strongly advised to attend psychotherapy. Suggested to go and find like-minded group to talk to. Greetings, Zelanthus. We're investigating bombings and looking at people's conversations and history and trying to figure out who did it and what their motives were and all of that jazz, basically. Someone's calling Juliet, huh? Wasn't too much more than 20 words. Jewelbug. Oh, it's her sister June. She doesn't like being at home. Mom and Dad are happy she's back, but doesn't want to disappoint them leaving again. At least give him a good fight. I'm kind of surprised that one's not highlighted too. Had a fist fight with her dad. That definitely humanized the whole conversation even more than anything else there. Yeah, I don't think they need to know any of this. None of this seems important. I could add dual bug to our aliases, I'm not gonna. Orwell don't need to know that. Motivations and whereabouts. Okay, we'll go ahead and confirm this. I think there's still a conflict somewhere that we haven't seen with this, but greetings, Oscada TV. Sleep well, Chrono. Well, I mean, we're not gonna turn off the cameras, but we'll turn off the LEDs for it. It's hard to think that any conflicting information we find would make me want to not pick this one, but how does that happen? And curiously, this isn't showing it's a conflict with the address that we've seen. I don't know, like, why is that one not considered a conflict with that? Started 9 days ago, so that was late March. And that's obviously one we're not going to do. Probably happy culture. Definitely a replicant. So I mean, like that. The description of her injury doesn't imply that she wouldn't still be working through it, though. So that doesn't look suspicious to me at all. Is this supposed to be implying like morning sickness or something? It doesn't say how old her son is. That is the question, Zabra, yeah. Are we piling on more questionable information? Or, I mean, we could like put on stuff like that, but I mean, the job system seems like a pretty dang good pile of evidence of whereabouts there. And I don't really know why this one's not already considered completed. There might be more motivations, though, as well. Wait, it doesn't say it highly recommends against it this time. Weird. Is it just not, like, showing the link of the conflict even though the conflict's there? So she was working a lot over the week. Does that account for or against her ability of having committed the bombings? I don't really know how it helps for, but... Knock, knock. You've got to ask, who's there? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. Someone who knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. What Initiate's role is. Let's find out. Initiate has been in contact with 2 of our target persons so far. Feel free to investigate this hacker as well, but keep the focus on Miss Maternova for now. Can't block Initiate out like that. I like the correction. Just for the moment, then I'm all gone. Europe needs a kick where the sun don't shine. Might have prevented that mall thingy. Yeah, it was just a thingy at the mall. Yolanda. I wonder why that's not highlighting as a alias. Gonna hack the page of the party. Just stop responding. Do 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 do. Got an achievement apparently. Delacroix has never been prettier. Harrison's guilty. We got the evidence right here. The government themselves behind the bombings. I like that I can send that as an option. My word is good. I'll get to the bottom of this. Keep cool. We'd add that Nita suspects the government's behind it, basically. Alright, let's check the party page, I guess. Oh. There's Catherine Delacroix's picture now. It's I mean, honestly, fairly quick Photoshop. Like, it's not like high quality, but you know, it Queen of BS. Ministry of BS, dedicated to the purpose of power mongering and bullying people, was formed as quickly as possible after the elections. Just as anyone sane would have anticipated. She's most hated for the inception of the BS bingo, in which Miss Delacroix always wins due to a high density of BS in her own speeches. Mrs. Delacroix was subsequently granted the title of the Queen of BS. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It just linked to the safety belt. So assumedly I've got to look at the PC now. Elgis. Be pretty good title, yeah. Oh, very good. You found a device UID. Every device in the nation has one, in accordance with the safety bill. We can use the Insider tool to connect and see what a user has on their device. Note, the device must be running and have an online connection in order for you to access it. Oh, Insider, what are you? Okay, young kid. Private sys. There's the browser history. An apology and an offer. Do not read. So she's a vet. A little older than the baby picture here, so there's a more recent image. Oh yeah, you're right, there's the concern one symbol. Yeah. That's the symbol she used. Yep. Side of the tank. Saved protocol. Desmo016. If we were to marry and have children, it'd be really funny if my name was Molly. I like Nina as a name though. Why Molly? Desmond says to Molly, "Girl, I like your face." It's from the Beatles. Home sweet home with a couple kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Schwartz. Okay, I mean, you're still not happy with the motivations, so yeah. No wonder for a single mother. Yes. Everything we found on Miss Meternova just shows a single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. That seems to be your primary motivation. It's an admirable one at that. One that does not mix well with terrorist ambitions. Saved protocol. Who said they liked Nina better? Oh, I really like Nina's name. Yeah, it does. Do not read. Guess we're able to meet your request. Please be present at the operating site around 4 p.m. on both days. So she requested to work 4 to 8 at Freedom Square. Like to apply for a job as a mechanic at Westfield Cars. Yeah, she's trying to apply for non-temp jobs here too. have another number to monitor, I guess. Hey, Tails Devaru. It is practically begging to be snooped through. I mean, you're not wrong. This was March. And this is also March. She actually got responses to her job queries, which is, even as rejects, is still, like, kind of nicer than you often get, which is no frickin' response at all. Eltris. It's a good spot, good spot. Apology and an offer from Goldspells. Nina, I would like to offer you my sincerest apologies. It's not my intent to denounce you in front of all members of thought, or worse, basically everyone. After all, what we do or say online persists like a minefield, as I wrote in an early blog post. I should have been more considerate. Your actions at the Circle Mall have turned out to be very different to what I anticipated them to be, but that was hardly your fault. It was mine. Instead of passing judgment on you, I'd like to offer my help. From my impressions, I would assume you are someone whose life so far has been troubled, to say the least. Although it might not seem obvious, I have a rather moving background as well. As they put it, it takes one to know one. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other best. I mean, I guess we wanted his work email too, because he's missing, and that's a separate thing we need to know about. I don't think they need to know about this. And, I mean, I guess that's everything on the computer. Haha, kitty. This thing didn't indicate it had been read by an outside source, but do not read. From Schwartz. At 2008. So, I guess you disregarded the subject and went straight to reading this utterly embarrassing mail nonetheless. I knew you would. Well, don't tell me I didn't warn you. I've never written a text like this my entire life, so I hope you'll be clement with me. Our backpacking trip along the Italian northwest coast has been, okay, I'll just say, amazing, brilliant, the best one I've ever been on. And that was not due to the sun, even though it was blazing all 10 magnificent days through. It was not due to the rocky coastlines with its endlessly serpentine roads winding up and down the cliffs, and not due to the picturesque villages alongside of them we passed through. It was due to you being there with me that made me enjoy every single second of it. I mean, just remember the one time we wanted to have a photo of us taken and the only person around was that elderly Italian woman? She didn't understand a word of what we wanted and kept shrugging and shaking her head. I had to bite my tongue so hard not to bust out in laughter, but you, cool as you are, just walked over to her, gave her your broadest smile, put the camera in her hand and the finger on the shutter release, then ran back to me to make absolutely sure she wouldn't take a picture of just me. It's funny how this one of all the shots made for the best photo from the entire trip, don't you think? Every cell in me wants to just backspace all of this and not send it. But at the same time, I just want you to read it and know how I feel about you. Seems you have passed the patented Desmond Schwartz relationship test, so I might as well write down what I've been trying to say all the time here. I love you. And we probably need to add that to learn more about Schwartz. We have anything else new? Oh, Harrison posted something new, apparently. Posts that he's posting at the National Beholder. That's why you kept quiet so long. What the hell? The big revolutionary himself, a lackey to one of the most pro-fascist, pro-surveillance, bullcrap newspapers. Guess the government bought you like everyone else. Peter, I know what you mean. I feel you. When the TNV called on me to ask if I would write for them, I laughed at them hard for 30 minutes straight before hanging up. But then they called me again to let me know I could write whatever I want. No strings attached. Hell, I can effing swear, and I do, frequently. Now I got the attention and reach I always wanted, and I can use it for the good cause. Well, good luck. With an article like that, you could not be any further away. Alright, well that really seems like a... Oh wait, no, we had another, entry, right. The minefield. Another one of his older articles. The mines of data have been laid out all around the web. It's irreversible. It's up to us to arm or not arm them. Dear reader, we are faulty beings. We make mistakes everywhere we go. Our most valuable trait may be the ability to keep forgetting. For the sake of our wrongdoers as much as ourselves. But oblivion is not built into digital data. Information is infinitely durable. Even more so, it is infinitely reproducible. It may be copied and distributed without limitation. Its permanent deletion can never be ensured. Our data is like a minefield, lying in wait, dormant, long after the war it was meant for is past, yet not losing a fraction of its potential to destroy lives, only increasing its potential. We are the ones who arm the minefield, use it malevolently. To me, this is the most intimidating, inhuman aspect of data, that our missteps will be brought upon us again and again, that they will be turned into a most efficient weapon and used against us, that we will have to be flawless. Guest. Hey, Goldfellas, I read your post and had to think that this is a very negative way to think. Are you trying to say that publishing our data is inherently bad and we should avoid it? Because, as I see it, we just don't have to give away the truth. Data is, let's call it volatile, flexible. No one forces us to be honest. Quite the contrary. We can be anyone we want to be. My friend, I do not think publishing our data is inherently bad. Information is in everything, and as always, it is our choice what to do with the data. It is unnatural in longevity and persistence the digital age has given information that worry me. Trying to bend the information we give away is admirable, but I consider it a bit naive. We cannot uphold being someone else forever. Our true self will always shine through by our actions, our choices, and that is information as well. Alright, Desmond it is. Schwartz, like her alias. So she isn't single after all? I mean, that's not gonna let me find more about Schwartz? Well, that's not what I wanted. Assumedly we have to do this then? Doesn't really seem like much else to go on here. Otherwise we just give one of her addresses, kind of arbitrarily. Alright. She requested to be relocated to a job at one of the bombing sites. Well, it's only a request, but it connects her to the bombing location. You could associate Miss Matronova with the 2 other sites, we'd be on the safe side. Do I have to say that she was ex-military then? Professional background, I guess so. Alright. Miss Matronova is an ex-soldier? This is worthy of in-depth research. We need to specifically know what kind of experience she has. Well, they just said they needed this exact... Well, he said it. Is that still here? Yeah. All right. I'm like... Syme's gonna say whatever the hell he wants. So, like... We'll ignore him as much as we can, but... Brew. I got lots of things here. Combat engineering... Bravery medal. She was wounded in combat and then went AWOL. Or, was briefly AWOL. Dishonorable discharge and 3 months of confinement for being AWOL with voluntary return. The hell? Three months of confinement. Jesus. Alright, combat engineering. No, nothing? Nothing from that? Alright. Here's the full info then. Still not good enough. What else do you need to know about her professional background? She got a bravery medal, okay? How about something good? Miss Matronova seems to have come a long way from being such an honorable person. Thanks, Symes. Probably need me to throw this in, don't you? Wanted cyber protection experts. Freedom of the nation is not only threatened by conventional weaponry and terrorism. Threefold terrorist attack in Bonn has led General Hartman to openly consider temporary activation of Mission Kerberos. Constant presence of military forces within the capital to safeguard public places. We see a map of the world now. Safety bill, along with a set of further entitlements, allows the army of the nation to be deployed in the homeland whenever needed. These appear to be all clickable too, huh? The forces are every other nation, of course. And I have refused to give her a picture yet, Andy. I could. The world is our home base. Little on the nose, but. No. Okay. I want to control F here. What's our name? Desmond Schwartz. What was our timeline? Well, it's short enough. We'll just skim the whole thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought we'd already gone down enough. What? Oh, fine. It seems weird that you can't put that on Desmond's profile, but... I mean, do I... Yeah. That adds to motivations and stuff, I guess. This is harsh. 2011 army missions were initiated by the current government. As much as I hate to say it, it definitely provides motivation to hate the government. Let's find more info to back that up. Yeah... Alright, have a picture. And I guess we need the dishonorable discharge. This is a severe punishment. Did you know this puts her on the same level as any other previously convicted felon? That's not enough. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? We gotta look more on the missions about the mission she was on, I guess. I guess I should have looked at this one first since that's plot relevant otherwise, yeah. How is that? What is that gonna conflict with? Mine clearance. Forces of the True Parias declared war on the newly formed government. Realizing they were unable to stand a just and open struggle, they changed their strategy to terrorism. Under the impression of being involved in an unwinnable skirmish, the prior government of the nation terminated the Pargus intervention mission, ultimately leading to the fatal event known as the Incident of 2008. When the new government elected in 2009, the Pargus intervention mission was immediately resumed under a new name. The Pargus Peacekeeping Mission. Hey, Vulcan Cake. Like, what would be the conflict? Let's look at the other food aid thing. Is that... Okay. There's combat engineer. Let's see. Well, they're at completely different time. Oh, okay. This is the wrong one. But I could make it look like she was working on this. I don't know. I guess we're sticking with the. It like doesn't know how to show conflict anymore. We found the conflict though. Like. Yeah. Knowledge about explosives. Yeah, I thought you were gonna think that, Sons. Call from Sylv. Just spending the whole last week in bed. Interesting. Still bring Michael around though. Do you want... Okay, Sylv's been watching Michael. An employer just rated you. Did an okay job at the Circle Mall. She seemed a little distracted and ultimately quit for not feeling well after 8 of 10 planned hours. I mean, that is damning. Government themselves behind. I mean, do we have reason to think anyone else could have been the cause? No, Goldfells is still missing. Basically, everything else that's presented us so far has been, like, not correct, you know? It's been a ruse, not the reality here, but, Ed. It was a suspicious correction. And she's being inconsistent too. Sylv didn't comment on it. She says gotta work now, and also commented about to Sylv on the phone call about being in bed all week. Greetings, Cataclysmical. Oh, this was old, okay. I was wondering if that was recent, like that might be related to his disappearance or something, but no. Yeah. Not necessarily. It's vaguely associated, you know? I don't wanna. Seems like she could up her rate a little bit too, but now, this is a blatant lie. Alright, she did an okay job at the Circle Mall on April 14th. We've now been able to associate Miss Matronova with every bombing location. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her. That's it. You found all we need to know. Let's see. Her knowledge about explosives might have helped Miss Matronova build those bombs. Everything highlights that she's a single mother, struggling and worrying about her child. Finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time of one. Seems we found our prime suspect. This is grounds for an arrest. Well done. I will need a moment to talk to my superiors. I'll get back to you soon. Keep observing Miss Matronova for activity. Does that mean we're gonna have a pop-up of something that now gives good evidence that she's not guilty? It's not My PC switched on this morning, tried to look something up online, suddenly went haywire. My security app popped up with like a million warnings of some outside intrusion. I think the cops are after you. Tried some new surveillance program. Currently fugitive from law enforcement. Why did her device go offline? Tell me what's going on. Do I tell Orwell where she's going? Or just tell them that she's leaving? Basically, do I tell her she's going to pick up her son? Or just, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's instead, Yandy. I'm reading it as, like, that would mean they would know where to find her. Because she's obviously going to go get her son if she's on the run now. So
Yeah, do I do my job, I guess, right? Ultimately, she certainly does appear guilty. Well, they did Dragon Core, but there was always something suspect, right? Like this, her own words, like, drastically conflict with what's actually happening. Like, she's been working all week, but saying that she's been sick all week, and... was literally at all of the places. Well, was literally at 2 of the places, for sure. And looked into the 3rd. And I'm certainly no fan of supporting the police state. But, like, these bombs, if they are her fault, certainly not a helpful or beneficial thing. Like, it's just random murder. Manslaughter, I guess, but whatever. It's the horrible things. TikTok, I don't think time's actually passing, fortunately. It'd be kind of funny if it was, though, and she's just gone now. She is the one looking for financial stability. Ask, yeah. Paid to set the bombs, or paid to investigate the bombing locations and stuff? That's a possible angle. So what's Nishit's game plan here? Mostly they're into government but don't want bombs happening. It's kind of seems to be what they're doing. Glory to Arstoska. That might play a role later? What? Oh, that was going to... That was a delayed response to the first one. That's kind of funny. She's what? We cannot let our main suspect escape. I'll summon an intervention team immediately. Start creating roadblocks. Tell them to move in nice and easy. There's no indication that she'll offer any resistance. Since her PC's just got offline, we should start at her home. Damn, we don't have that address. Go through her communications. Maybe she'll hit at places she goes when she isn't at home. I just sent you that. Forward anything of importance to me at once. I'll brief the interview team accordingly. It's in your hands now. Don't mess this one up. We can't afford it after that incident at the mall. Nina's calling Juliet. It's this psycho coming for me. It's been stalking me for days. The middle of nowhere. Just gotta pack some stuff. You don't already have a bug out bag ready? Alright, Glory to Arstoska. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably Kishu.
Yeah. Lost connection to the officers at the scene. Target didn't make it. Told them to go it aggressively. Who's riding at the worst possible time? Just want to be done with this horrible day. Sure. What is this? Yeah, not surprising. I'm truly sorry for having drawn the investigators' attention to you, but to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent, a beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must always be free. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappoint me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Consider our agreement void. Overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. Oh. He was to set up the like he did pay her to set up the bombs, but wanted them to not hurt anyone. And she did it in a way that they did hurt people. Yeah, I mean, that's still not cool, Goldfells. You've been trying to be pretty reasonable for the most part, but that's... It does appear that he's still culpable. Which makes at first I thought this was like, hey, Goldfellas was behind it all along, and for some reason all the evidence against Nina made no sense. Like, okay, this makes sense that is a joint effort, if you will. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. I can't believe you just found this. Can you? They work together on this madness, but why? I still don't get it. This changes everything. We must find Abraham Goldfells tomorrow. Before, we'll need some rest. It has been one hell of a day. I may log out now. Yeah, I mean, we'll throw that in there too. Do you honestly believe that after all you've seen? Yes. Party projects. became mandatory to inform employers whenever an applicant or employee is an ex-convict or otherwise regarded potentially dangerous. Ha. Yep. Well, now I see she might have had revenge as motivation, but it's too late to change anything about that now. It's not so much revenge as just saying put her in a desperate situation. Wasn't there a new news article or something? Oh, I've got it minimized. No? I guess not. Okay. Well, that closes up the day, I suppose. It's the government themselves behind the bombings. All right. Episode 4, Memory Hole. Let's see. Getting snarkered. Yeah, just keep making Sims feel bad. Maybe I should've. Well, there wasn't really much more good. Like, if I still had, like, oh, she got a bravery medal, I would have uploaded that after the fact. Like, this is what you get, Sims. You're a bad person, Sims. Oh, back again, Still can't believe what happened yesterday. We got the perpetrator of the bombings. Everything looks that way, but at what cost? I mean, did we do the right thing? Flagging Miss Matronova as dangerous? Did we kill her in the end? I mean, if you were going to try to capture her, she was probably going to threaten force to get her son out of there. So, pretty much a lose-lose regardless. Wish you could talk to me, at least this one time. Speaking in this one-way channel feels like barking at a wall endlessly. Worst of all, as you found out, Abraham Goldfels seems to have incited and planned the assaults. We need to get him, today. There must be some lead on him we have overlooked. We'll keep observing all the others in case we learn something new. Of course we will. We'll observe everybody all day long.